Stream Deck stuff. So, work in progress, guys. Work in progress. Yay. All right, there we go. There we go. I've got it. I got it. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. And now I just need to quickly fix some other things that I accidentally messed up. Technical difficulties, but of course, because I change things. And yes. And also thank you so much, Mikey, for the sub. I appreciate. I just all the things. And Bozzle, I'm always tired. I'm always tired. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly turn on my light because on. Oh god. But yes, I don't know if people saw the brand new transition. If people saw the brand new transition, we've got it right here. But yeah, work in progress. Work in progress. I'm trying my best. Smells like y'all should hydrate. Thank you. I could actually use hydration. Hello, Manwolf! No, you're all good. You're all good. I know stuff happens and things and all the jazz. Oh, but yeah, no, I've obviously been changing stuff and all the things, and yes. Yes. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm always trying to make things new and improved and all the stuff. And then I'm gonna delete this one because we don't need that. We don't need that one anymore. And then and then I change that. Then change that. Okay, I think I fixed it all. So I think we're all good. Oh, here you go, Mikey. I see that I've made the chat too big. I need to fix that. Oh god, this is all the stuff. Got a new apartment. Hey, nice, Manwolf. I'm glad that you seem to be doing well. I'm definitely keen to see your new apartment. Doing something right now, so I'll be like, no worries, Seven. I appreciate. I've been gaming on lawn chairs. Oh my god, that is absolutely hilarious. Hold on, Ace. Let me quickly fix. You know what? I've actually never used the chibi model on this particular scene. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There we go. And I think I feel like VTube Studios since they have like a swap model button, they really need to improve the model swapping aspect of things because it freaks out every time. And it's just like, if you're gonna give me the option of being able to hotkey a model change, but it just freaks out, it's just people using redeems before even saying hi. I know. Well, she's finally stopped freaking out, and I need to fix this chat. I need to fix this chat because I've made it too big. This work in progress, guys. Work in progress. And then get the chat box. And then try to figure out how I do the thing. Maybe I just leave it like this. Leave it like this, and then I move the other thing. Oh god, my brain's hurting. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'll get it fixed. I got this. Do this, and then I unlock that, and then I move this, and then I think that's all good. I think that's centered. Ah, good enough. Good enough. Anyway, I need to turn the up a little. Ah, good enough. All right. Anyway. I need to still open the game because yes, God, my brain is still not really functioning. I apologize. Hello, Endless Sky. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome. We're having a bit of a scuffed start to the stream as per usual because I am brain dead. But no, we're getting there. We're getting there. I've slowly fixed some of the things that aren't really working, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. So game. Let me find the game. Where? What letter did? Oh, of course. I'm just like looking for Ace Attorney. Can't find it. It's because it's listed under Phoenix Wright. Your purple roses are starting to bloom. Hey, I need to go to bed. Good seeing you. No worries, Mikey. I appreciate the look as always. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that your purple roses are blooming. Your model's so cute. Thank you so much. This is actually the chibi model. We have been transformed. This isn't my actual model, but I love both. I did have my wonderful friend Mel recolor this chibi model for me, so it literally looks like a chibi version of my actual model. But you know, I love both so much. Absolutely love both. I'm trying. Trying to open the game. Oh, so many technical difficulties this morning. Wait, why is my game booting in window oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why, but my game's in window mode. Oh, no, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now, we are finally able to continue where we left off. I feel like I'm still like muddled from I just remembered I should pause the music because Ace Attorney has like banger music. But yeah, I feel like my brain's still like sluggish from yesterday because Monday work days are like always the absolute kicker for me. I don't know, Mondays. Technically, the reason why Mondays are so fucked is because it's like work built up from the Saturday night, the Sunday, because we don't open on Sundays, and then like the Monday morning up until we actually open, and then it's just online orders for like technically 48 hours. 48 hours of online orders that we haven't been able to attend to. And honestly, Ollie, move out of my way. Move out of my way. We technically have so many online orders that is just, you know, rough. What do you want? Oh my god, Dish boy. Ollie's just being a little bit of a nuisance. Yes, I would like to load selected data. What do you want? Oh no, I'll turn on the kitty cam so people can see what the hell's going on. This boy, I swear to god. Look at this boy. Oh, right. One of the other things I forgot to change. The scene for my cameras. New overlay. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, this boy right here. He's just making bickies on me. What are you doing? Look at this boy. What are you doing? Look at him. Hello, Nils. How you going? What do you want? What do you want? He just wants attention. He just wants attention. Ollie. You little... Oh, God. How am I meant to game if you're like this? It's always literally as soon as I load up the game, he's just like, hello. You want on my lap? You want on the lap? Ollie. No? What do you... He is a chef. He is indeed a chef. Come on. If you want in the lap, you go in the lap. Look at him. This boy. This stupid ass boy. Ugh. Oh, yes. I know you're so cute. Hello, Jessica. How you going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. If one of my lovely mods could give please give her a shout out. I appreciate. We're currently being disturbed by my cat Ollie. But yes, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or night. And Jessica, I hope you had a good stream. We've just been having like literally a scuff time. Huge scuff time, and now I can't even play my game because this boy is like, look at me. Look at me. Oh, yes, I know. You're so cute. Oh, yes. But thank you, Bumpkin, for the follow. I appreciate. I don't think any of my mods are there. I'm gonna say none of my mods are there. Let me quickly give you that shout out. I'm just gonna drop my camera for now. Oh my god, if I can remember said command, because oh my god, Ollie, no. I'm trying to do the shout out. Ollie's just typing. You little turd. There we go. The orange cat might be me. Jessica, are you that kind of person? Are you all over everyone? Oh my god, I swear to god. Anyways, we have just had a treats for the kitties redeem. Please excuse the mess in my place. Honestly, I'm too tired half the time to get anything sorted. So we are going to throw my shoes out of the way. And then we get the treat. Now, for those of you who are new here, I am a mother of 4 cats. So I have 4 of them, and hopefully all of them will show up. Ollie, down on the floor. You get the treats on the floor. Oh my god. If you want the treats, come here. Come on. Alright. We have Mabel. She's the first one. I have a feeling my hand was in the face. In the way. Mabel. I'll get her to come a little bit closer. There we go. That is my troublesome cat, Mabel. And then Ollie. Oh my god. Ollie is the other troublemaker. Here you go, Ollie. Oh, no, he dropped it. Bean. Really, my can have another one. And then we have Bean. None of my cats seem to like doing what they're told, so they're just gonna scatter. This is little Bean. She has a little mustache, and she's also a little bit feral. You dropped your treat! Oh my god. Fine, someone else can find that one. I'll give you another one. Bean. Yeah, my cats are a little feral when it comes to food and treats. And I know I don't know where my other cat is. My other cat was here, but she disappeared. Ollie wants one more. Fine, I give you one more. One more. Cute little mustache, yeah. She is indeed a cute little mustache baby, and I don't know where. So I have another long, fluffy, black furred kitty, and I don't know where she is. She has disappeared. Aria! She loves her treats, so I don't know where she is. Wait, what? Hazy! Hello! Oh my god, we were giving the cats treats. So we're just waving around my camera right now. Hello! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Aria has decided to show up. Here you go, Aria. Take your treat. There we go. You came for the cat cam. Convenient timing. Thank you so much, Hazy. I appreciate. Let me quickly give you that shout out because my mods are apparently not here. So, you know how it be. I'm kidding. I'm here for you. Nah, don't you lie to me. I know it's the cats. Hello, welcome in everyone. My name is Junie, Junosaurus Rex. Any of the above is fine. Potato I hope you're all having a wonderful day and or night. We are currently giving the kitties treats. They have demanded it, and I've been very distracted, so no gameplay has really happened as of yet because of these little buggers. I am a mother of 4 cats, so they're all just, you know. Thank you. I'm gonna probably say all your names wrong, but thank you, Kara, for the follow. Thank you, Domeki, for the follow. I appreciate. And Gravy the Cloth, I appreciate. Oh my god! That is 3 raids in a row. Oh my god, Joseph, hello. That's 3. That is 3 in Fluster the stream. I'm not flustered. I'm flustered because there's a cat trying to eat the treats from the box. Stop, you little turd. Oh my god. I mean, technically, I guess if we're talking about flustered because there are so many things going on all at once because these little cats are all up in my face. But welcome, and thank you Citrus Sushi for the follow. I appreciate. But yeah, there is just so much going on right now. But thank you. I'll quickly give Joseph his shout out as well. Look, my mods are so slacking so much, and I've just had 3 raids in a row, and I've done all the shout outs myself. What's the point? Oh god, Joseph, I can't remember. Nope, I nearly spelt your username wrong. Mods are a myth. I know. I literally have so many of them now, and there's like, that's why I don't have mods. But Hazy, I suck. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of all of them. Mods can't slack if they're not here. I mean, yeah, I guess. My mods are there just to have a sword. Yep, true. Ban the mods. Look, I know I have the power of doing that, but you know, I know we have the power to ban them, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I need to wash my hands. If I want to keep playing my game, because all I can say, my hands are so, like, they smell disgusting. Yamachi, are you sure? Do you want the chibi legs? Because you're only getting chibi legs. Wrong model, Yamachi! Wrong model! I don't like having to raid and run, but I gotta hop off and charge up. No worries, that is all good. I hope you have a wonderful day and or night, whatever time it is for you. No stress. We're all just chilling, hanging out, chaos and things, and or cat chaos. I need to wash my hands though. I will be 1 moment. Wash my hands. You guys can stare at legs. Alright. You guys have had your treats, now bugger off. Chaos, what's that? Yes. All I can say is there's nothing but chaos around here. That's what I feel anyway. I'll show you a mod. Where were you, Jordan? Literally moments ago. We just got 3 raids. And none of y'all were here. Mods are a myth. Alright. Anyway, we can actually finally get around to playing. The cats are semi in my way, but you know, we work on it. New mods applications. Fang, I'm almost considering I'm considering that I might have to. I was on the phone for a job interview. Nah, you're all good, Jordan. I'm only teasing. Okay. I might quickly restart this because I have no idea what happened. I think. I have no idea what happened. Everybody loves some chaos. Hello, Mama Cindy. How you going? Yeah, we're nothing but chaos in here, in all honesty. Because, I mean, I have 4 cats. And I am also the embodiment of chaos, so, you know, there's bound to always be chaos. Oh, no. No. I wasn't paying attention again. I missed the front cutscene. Oh, my God. Chat looked a lot cleaner all of a sudden. I know, Jordan, I was so confused for a moment there. No, I need to see this cutscene. Doing well. I'm glad to hear. I'm gonna load that again. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, this stream has literally just, yep. Bless you. Oh, my kitty's sneezing. Oh my god, Bean, calm down. Alright, now I'm watching this time. I'm watching. The moon? No, it is you who should get. Oh my god, it's too fast for me. It's so much faster than I expected it to be. I think I did set the text. Okay, so it's basically like an anime show of like samurais. They're fighting in the moonlight. Yeah, moonlight. There you go. One has fallen, but who only the moon knows. Is this like a TV show? Yeah. The Dark Messenger returns. Ooh. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right. Oh yeah. Pardon me. I forgot. Since Mia died, we are now Wright and Co. law officers. We are now the partner of the law firm. That rocked. Oh my god, Maya, are you watching children's TV shows? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh no, is she in the office? Just Aria, please get out of my way. Aria, there's no food here for you. Now, I don't think waving a broom around in a office space is a good idea. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? No. Joseph, why you do this to me? Oh my god. I don't even know. Oh my god. You know, just give me a moment. I'm gonna have to get real close and personal with my monitor because I can't see now. Alright. I get real close. What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about said name, but sure. Oh god, that image. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Oh my god. Young? Like, how young? Oh my god, are we too old for this? I have a feeling. 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, you see? I'm a teen! Not like you, Nick. Please don't hurt your sight. Well, Alec, Joseph has spoken. I have no glasses. Joseph has spoken, and it is what it is. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh my god, I'm older than Phoenix. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. You know, I do too, Phoenix. I do. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh no, are we failing the business? Oh, hello, Zebranina! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Let me quickly give you a shout out. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or night, and stream was good. Was a good time. Me no English very good right now. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome everyone. My name is Judosaurus Rex. Any of the above is fine. We're just currently playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. But yeah, another one. I know, 4th raid in a row. But I can see that you are playing. I'm going to assume that the Nancy Drew The Silent Spy is also a visual novel. Personally, I think visual novels are a great time. Love Phoenix Wright so much as well. I actually have never played any of the Phoenix Wright games, so this is my first time. I did complete the 1st and 2nd episode last stream, and we're on to the third episode now. Apparently, this is like a really, really good episode, I've been told. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. We are, I will admit, a little handicapped right now. I have been I have been handicapped by having my glasses removed for another minute and 35. So I am very, very close to my screen and microphone right now, just so I can read because I am blind. Thank you, Joseph, for this hydration and stretches. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my back sore. My back sore because I have to sit so close so I can read. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she was a fucking bigwig. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. That's because I'm a nobody. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Well, I mean, nobody's gonna hire a nobody. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Ooh, that's some optimism that I don't have, Maya. Humph. Alright, I'm ready. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom! Oh my. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Wait, as in the actor? Did the actor get arrested? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Oh my god, I can put my glasses back on. Oh my god, praise be. Alright, I'm fine again. I'm fine again. Killed a villain? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain. Oh god, I can't even speak properly today. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick. Please, Nick. Well, Aria, can you... My black cat is looking for treats again. Aria, please, no. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Oh god damn, bro died in his costume? Wild. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Is my phone? It's her phone. Yes. Wright & Co. law officers. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? What? Yes. Yes, of course! We'll be right there. We've been hired! Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Man, my first proper case now that I'm partnered with the law firm. Hello, Man Lulu. How you going? How are things? Oh, time is up. And we poof back into our regular form. Chibi model is no more. Chibi model is no more. Let me quickly see. So, hello, Bruce. Wait, why are you jailing? I don't know if there's any point in me examining my office. Okay, she's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Getting by as always. Thanks for asking. How about yours? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're bombarded with 4 raids in a row, so you know, still feeling a little bit buzzed. You know, still feeling a bit buzzed. That and also my cats are being a hindrance, and we've just basically started off really scuffed this morning. There's nothing. There's been nothing but chaos and boo boos on my end. Cause I can. I don't know. Fair enough, Bruce. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I did nothing. Don't you lie to me, Hazy. Don't you lie to me. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Why is that bellboy always in view? A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. And we can't ask Mia either, because she's dead. Best laugh ever. Honestly, I don't even know how some of the sounds that I make even come out of my mouth. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Well, you bet, Phoenix. It's our desk now. Yeah, so Aria's currently just being a little bit of a turd. Is it bad a lady complimented my Dark Souls shirt yesterday and I still smile? No, why would that be bad? Why would that be bad? I'm confused. Let me turn on the cat cam because Aria's just chilling here. It's okay, Aria. I understand. I understand your need to be annoying. Because it was in Walmart. Again, still, I mean, we don't have Walmart here, so I can't really properly comment on it, but yes. What I do need to actually fix, because I just realized, I've realized the camera is slightly obscuring something. Let me fix keep cam by a little. We'll do this. Then I will do this a bit. There we go. Could have given her a line or two from Dark Souls. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Well, Phoenix, aren't we meant to be a professional? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Ah, dear. I'm definitely not reading those books. Alright. Oh, no. Backspace. I've already forgotten the keys. So, we're gonna talk to her what to do. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Being single is getting boring, it sucks, lol. Hopefully one of these dating apps gets me someone I can at least flirt with. That's fair. You know, I wish you luck, Bruce. I wish you luck. What do you mean? Hello, Seven. Oh my god. Another raid? 5th one. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Seven. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me quickly give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. My name is June. Junie, Junosaurus Rex, any of the above is fine. We are currently playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. We are currently on episode 3 of the first game. And also, I do have my little fluffy companion right here next to me as well, being a bit of a nuisance. Ah! Don't you try and attack me, you little turd. Oh, I missed you too, Seven. I appreciate. Yeah, look, it has been a while, but you know, things are just chaotic. Things are just chaotic. I'm hoping that once I move, things will finally settle down and there'll be less drama and things. But, you know. My money's on sightseeing. Oh, she is probably just there to meet the actor. So currently in this episode, there's this popular TV show, kids TV show, actor who is currently under suspicion for murder. And this girl, Maya, she is very much into the TV show. And she's... I think she wants to meet the actor because she's saying that we should go visit the guy in the detention center and take on his case and be his lawyer. So, but I think she has ulterior motives. Alright, Arya's leaving. Okay, I can turn. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Calm down, girl. Calm down. No, I don't need to present it. All right, so we are going to the detention center and meeting this guy. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Oh my god, I was not expecting him to look like that. He looks like a lion. Oh my god. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Bill Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. What the? She insisted we take this case, and then all of a sudden she's like, nah, he did it. He committed murder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? Oh, he seems like such a sweetie. Why is she jumping to conclusions? No. This is getting off to a great start. Like my stream. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, this precious man. I need to get him out. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Stiff. Hello, Nia. How you going? How you going? Oh my god, my brain is so fried. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or night. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I appreciate. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. This girl, is she bipolar or something? Why is it every time I have to get up? Yeah, Jordan, this is like 5 raids you've missed now. You have missed 5 raids. I have had to give out each of these shoutouts on my own. Alright, let's give a chat. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Okay, skipping job interview. No, Jordan, you're fine. You're fine. It's just unlucky timing. I do need a sip of water, though. Oh, dear. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. Also, my question is, what is this hole? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was literally just like, what is this hole here? And then I remember he was skewered by the spear, so... dumbass! That's where the spear was. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. I see. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Sorry, guys. Put something away before one of my cats decides to have a little nibble. Alright. Sniff. This poor dude. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Definitely not me. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. Ugh. You and me both, bro. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Of course. And let me guess, because he took a nap in his dressing room, no one could technically account for where he was, and therefore he don't technically have an alibi, which, mind you, is very scummy. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Bro, do they not have like cameras or something around, what's the word? Around like the dressing rooms or anything like that? So at least you could see who goes in and out of the like dressing room? I don't know. Alright, I'll be lurking for the afternoon, getting some self-care and whatnot before I go live again in 4 hours or so. No worries, Hazy, and thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate. Definitely look after yourself and, you know, take the needed break. I swear, literally, you are basically always live on my feed. On my feed, I'm just like, goddamn, Hazy, doing the grind. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Whoa! I'm doing a good job then. Yep, you are. You are indeed doing a good job. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Oh, fuck. A map ain't gonna help me. Wow. Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Oh my god. Probably. I would not be surprised. We're just gonna move when we go to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. I don't know if they'll let me in. I mean, I assume so, because I'm a lawyer, maybe? Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. I knew it. I knew it. Someone was gonna stop me. I wasn't expecting an old grumpy lady, though. Named Old Bag. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. You know, I actually kind of like this old lady. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers, like you, stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible. Wait. She's just ranting at me. She's speaking very fast. All right, lady. Go off. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. I hope she doesn't grow up to be like that old bag because, oh my god, I don't even know what she said. She just popped off. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, lady. Alright. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Globus... Oh, my god, I tripped over my tongue. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Oh, that's kind of mean. I mean, yeah, look, he looks a little rough around the edges. And he kind of looks like an intimidating lion. But, you know, looks aren't everything, lady. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I feel like she's a gossip monger. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. So he used to be an action hero star, but then was obviously reduced to just a villain. I mean, I don't think playing a villain is like a bad role though. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Oh my god, that is kind of depressing. Because obviously he's been in the industry for a while, but the fact that he's not really getting paid much is kind of wild to me. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to get past me. You have to pass by me. Hello, Lust! How's the life of an attorney? You know, pretty good, pretty good. We are currently taking on a case for a superhero kind of actor thing. So he plays the main character in Steel Samurai, Neo, something old Tokyo. I don't remember. But yeah, it's going well, I think. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? How is it the murdered? Okay, so basically the main actor is the murder suspect. So the actor who plays the villain is the one who died. So they're suspecting the main actor killed the actor of the villain. Yeah. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I see. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna get out of her. So I'm gonna assume, I'm just gonna quickly inspect the area, but I'm gonna assume I have to get that letter. Hello, Genie. Am I winning? No, not really, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Calm down, lady. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Is there that? Do better, be better, Walmart? Wait, is that like a Walmart slogan? Because I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. No idea. What? Then why did you even throw Walmart in there, Genie? I can see the computer that runs the security camera. Alright, and then there's that gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Because why not? I guess. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else to look at here. So we're gonna move and I'm gonna assume I have to go get the letter. Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all! Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright, we need... Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Walmart's slogan is save money, live better, according to Google. Oh god, that is a pretty bad slogan. Yes, like a baby. Oh, I missed the text. I'm assuming he was saying that he was like napping in his fucking room. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. So I'm just gonna throw it out there. My guess before anything actually happens is that someone dressed up in the Steel Samurai suit to then go and commit the murder, and so the lady assumed that it was him because it's the Steel Samurai outfit. So that's my guess. She didn't actually see him, she just saw the Steel Samurai. Nothing beats Hotel Trivago? I have no idea what that is. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. I gotta educate you on online memes soon. Yeah, I'm not much of a meme Genie, so I know nothing. Alright, the security lady. About the security lady guarding the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? Genie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hazy. I appreciate. Hazy's just lurking, doing some self-care, you know, the in-between stream self-care. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she's said the same thing to me before. Alright, calm down, Jon Snow. Had to fix an injustice real quick. I appreciate Genie. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court record. Hey, there we go. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, so I think that's all I've got. So now I just go back to the studio and handle this stupid grumpy lady. Present! E! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Wow, she's really insulting him on another level. Freaking being like, oh yes, bold, childish scrawl. I mean, to be fair, I do sometimes make fun of people and their handwriting, but you know. Powers request given to the security lady. Okay. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. What you trying to say, woman? Really? That face says too much. I don't like you. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions? The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. All right. So we are here. We are here and we're being allowed to go here. And she said, we can't come over here. Okay. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. I have to pay for a map. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios add to the court record. Oh my god, did I pay for that? Yuck. There's nothing to say anymore. And I'm gonna assume I go outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, it's Gumshoe! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know, Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oof. I think we hit him where it hurts. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh my god. I'd say he's a character, alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's chat to him. Investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Thank you, Alucard, for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or night. This is for all. I appreciate. Thank you. You're so sweet. Everyone has been so kind to me today. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're just currently playing a little bit of Ace Attorney. It is my first playthrough, so I am going in blind. Completely blind. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? Everyone's been kind? Damn, I gotta change that. What do you mean, Genie? And yes, everyone has been kind. We've had 5 raids today. 5 raids, and it's been crazy. What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Genie, no poking. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. He actually gave us the autopsy report. Oh my god. No change that goodness. Hello, Zora. Too late? Oh. God damn it. Well, I suppose I'll allow it. Alright, you know, I really wasn't expecting Gumshoe to... I mean, technically, actually, from the previous court experience, Gumshoe's a little... he's a little not switched on. So, I'm gonna say that, you know, we've just managed to play our cards right, maybe? I will turn it down to 50. Alright. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. We've already spoken to the security lady at the main gate. Bro. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, the security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer! She would. She would. I'm almost certain she was like probably buttering up Detective Gumshoe over here and he fell for it. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. This woman... That's it. Old bag, I have a vendetta against you. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Oh my god. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! The only proof that she has is that someone dressed in the Steel Samurai went over. See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Well, I believe I've talked to him all that I can. I'm gonna just examine the area. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. That's fair. This is the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I don't know if I'm gonna have to remember that, but I hope not, because I don't have a good enough memory for that. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. ST13. Thank you, Genie. Hopefully, we don't need that, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1. Left, to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay, I don't... Oh, there's the welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Not stream related, but June, I think the Australia already discovered you and put signs. I will post it in videos and movies. Just check it later. Huh? They already discovered me? And put signs? What? You'll have to show me what you mean, Lust. I am bamboozled. I am bamboozled. Where did my thingy go? You know, no, we've already seen that. Yeah, and what? Oh, for some reason I accidentally hit the Windows button. And what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? They're telling him he should be the mascot. Oh dear. So I've already examined, spoken to him. So I guess we move to the studio main gate. No worries, Lust. I will take a look when I can. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew on them. Oh, are we implicating that she's too old? Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Oh, mummy, I'm just hydrating. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera, with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. Hello, Moment. How you going? How are things? She's highly unprofessional. Fired. Zora probably should be fired, but I'm gonna assume she's been here for a very long time. And they don't usually fire long-term employees. I don't know. That, and also, since the studio is currently in trying times, I assume that she probably doesn't get paid that much, and if they were to find someone else, they'd probably have to pay them more, so, I don't know. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, if he's not the one what did it, God, what kind of English is that? I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was great. He was great as the bearded samurai? That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. Pardon me, oh god. Sorry, if any of you hear any ungodly noises, I do apologize. I am still experiencing my indigestion, so I'm like experiencing both acid reflux and very, very sad gas. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? All the farts? Oh no, it's more like burps. It's more burps than farts. We ain't farting all that much. Just the burps with the acid coming up along with it, and it's just ugh. She's summoning Cthulhu. Probably. All the mouth farts. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? It's time. I had a feeling that was coming up, Yumochi, but here you go. Don't accidentally puke, all I'm gonna say. Yeah, look, I usually can tell when I'm gonna puke, because, like, I just get this feeling, this, like, particular feeling. But, yeah, we're all good, we're all good. I'll know before anything happens. No girls, farts, and burps, what? What's wrong with girls farting and burping moment? Huh? Huh? I'm confused here. Apparently it records the time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do? I like didn't see the I do at the end. Girls don't fart and burp, that's fake. Next you're gonna tell me they poop. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so we've got all the information. So there's nothing that I can do. What do I... Oh, I can go to the employee area. Gotcha. Girls don't, but dinos do. Oh my god. Alright, we are at the employee area. He really just has his name just like sticky taped to the wall. Oh my god. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. You might as well tell me I live in Mars. You probably do. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, we'll examine. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Oops. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum? Huh. It's so... normal. I was expecting something cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. What? Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Oh my god. Nick, try this! Ladies first! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. How was my birthday? Yeah, my birthday was pretty good, Moment. Thank you for asking. I appreciate. I was obviously working, so you know, it was as good as it can get. So my coworkers, sorry, ended up ordering a cake for me, and then they got like half of the store to sing to me. So yeah. Yeah, Jeannie, it was my birthday on Friday. Last Friday. You did indeed miss my birthmas, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. I don't typically celebrate my birthday anyway, so it is what it is. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate. What? I see. She too has a second stomach. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What present would you Jeannie, you don't need to get me a present. Oh, thank you, Moment, for the head pat for the birthday. I appreciate. Birthdays are meant to be celebrated. I mean, look, I know this, but you know, it's just my birthday was never really something that was celebrated. So you know, just... I asked, you answer. Whatever you want, Jeannie. Whatever you want. I don't just. Your birthday wishes are more than enough for me. I know a lot about the industry, apparently. What else would they keep in a film studio? Also very true. So I assume we go in? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. What are you hemming about, Jeannie? Let me see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Alright, so I assume that since I've seen everything, I move. We go to the... Hello, Lady Fire Warrior. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or night, because I know time zones. Time zones. I got you a gift. It's a coupon to smile. Try using it right now. Go smile. Moment, I'm always smiling. What do you mean? Can you not already see that I'm always smiling? Because like I'm pretty sure because of you guys, I just sit here permanently smiling at you guys because I can't help it. All right, we're in his dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap. English is so hard. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? That's so sweet. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the fact that you guys always make me smile? But of course. Of course, you guys always make me smile because just, you know, you guys are wonderful. Wonderful. Let me have a look. Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Waits for it. What did you do, Jeannie? What did you do? What is it? I can't tell. Do I need to move? Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong things. So I assume I examine. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. To be fair, what she is wearing does kind of look costumey. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Oh my god, what the hell? Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? This girl, cray cray. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate.
Happy birthmas.
I appreciate, Jeannie. You didn't have to, though. Happy birthmas. Ayo, what the fuck is that currency? That is Australian dollars for you. That is Australian dollars for you. Don't question it. You did AUD. Oh no! Oh no! Since it's Stream Elements, I assume it converted it to USD, right? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. No questions. Aussie Kanga. Kanga dollary dues. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume here that you went and donated 50, and then 50 Australian dollars equates to the most awkward USD number. But you know what? It was so close, Genie, to being 3333, but it was 3331. Close, close. But yeah, unfortunately, the Australian dollar is very, very weak. And I do believe we actually have news that Australia might soon go into a recession if things continue the way that they are. Australia, yeah, might go into a recession, but we'll see. Technically, I feel like we're already in a recession, but you know. Also, I need to check on this stream. Oh no, that's something else. For those of you who are curious, I may or may not have added some brand new, spiffy fucking stream element timed chat theme alert stuff. Oh god, I don't even know what to call them. Just like chat stuff. I've got stream elements giving you guys the Discord and also thanking you guys because appreciation, and then reminding people that if they do actually want to gift me things, I do have a Throne account, which, mind you, you can give suggestions on Throne as well. Fuck, there's a Throne. It's okay, Genie. I know a lot of people don't realize that I have Throne, and I know that some people do want to actually specifically buy me stuff. But yes, I went ahead and inputted into stream elements that periodically remind people that that exists, and if they would like to, you know, it's there. Also, actually, which reminds me, for those of you who are, you know, just chilling, I have news. Now, this isn't like set in stone because I need to try out the product first, but I do have a partnership offer from Rogue Energy. So I'm sure some people might have already heard of Rogue Energy before, but it is a drink company that does energy drinks. But now keep in mind, I don't drink energy drinks, but they do offer like non-caffeinated alternatives. And so anyway, they are sending me a care package to try out, and then depending on how I feel on the product, I will either partner with them or not. And I'm pretty sure, you know, most of you probably already know this, but I'm not the kind of person who will partner or accept a sponsorship from anyone that I don't personally enjoy. So if this, like, not obviously gonna shit talk them just yet because I haven't tried the product, but if I don't like the product, it's not gonna go through because I just, you know, it's really hard for me to want to sell people and or give people discounts on products that I don't like. So, yeah. They better ship worldwide if you partner with them. I do believe they do ship worldwide, as far as I'm aware. I think they are US based, and yeah, they from what I've seen, they do. So, I don't know. We'll see. Viva la future partnership. We'll see, Genie. Feeling in 2024. Yes, Nils, I agree. Anyway, that's the, you know, little bit of news and stuff. Stronger than us, one Australian last. I have no idea what your currency, like, I feel like you were trying to tell me what your currency was last, but I'm also just like, huh? Nils, more treats for the cats. Oh my god. I get so sad when I see shipping costs more than the product. Okay, the shipping definitely doesn't cost more than the product moment, but it's definitely not cheap. If you're Australian, and anyway. We want to partner with you, but we only ship in the US. I'm Australia. They definitely ship to Australia. I can confirm this, but mind you, the shipping is like $25 in Australian. But then at the same time, it's one of those things where their product actually isn't like ridiculously priced. So like the product itself is like 55 Australian dollars for 40 servings, and then you obviously throw in the shipping fee, which brings it up to like $76. No, actually, it brings it up to like 70 something dollars. 70 something dollars for 40 servings. For that sort of product, it's actually not ridiculous. I do believe it's like $1.68 or something per serving, which again is not too bad. Like, you know, Because considering the fact that most people buy drinks for more than $1.60 something, yeah, I feel like it's okay. It's acceptable. So as far as I can tell, their pricing is acceptable. I just need to figure out if the product actually tastes okay. All right, treats. All right, so my dumbass can't be bothered. Can't be bothered washing my hands constantly by feeding them treats. So I'm gonna put a glove on. Eh. Put a glove on, and I'ma feed them with the glove. Thank you, Lust. I appreciate. But, you know, it might not work out because I might not like it. So, Cato smells on hand. Yeah. The smells are a little eh. Let me just. Oh, Mabel's already here. Mabel is already here. Look at her already ready. Let me just point this downwards. Point this downwards, get my knee out of the way. Mabel! Mabel! There's Mabel. Smack glove. Yes, of course. I had to give you guys the glove sound. Mabel is losing her marbles. Absolutely losing her marbles. And and then this boy right here being impatient. Oh my god. I feel you. I touch anything and need to wash my hands. I should keep gloves near me. Yeah, Moment. I wash my hands a lot and they end up really dry, so I'm trying not to do it as much. There's Aria. And obviously the gloves. And then there's Bean under here. Oh, Bean's gotta take it away. Where are you going, Bean? Silly, silly, silly. Be right back booking my flight tickets to come see the kitties. Oh, Moment. Thank you, Tara, for the hydration. I will drink after I finish giving the cats their treats. Aria, take your treat. Little goblin. True, I'm not an energy drink guy. Too, even coffee rarely enters my body. Yeah, so the products that I will be trying Lust is their hydration and chill options. So the hydration is one option and then the chill is another. And they are the non-energy drink alternatives. Because I actually can't drink energy drinks, so yeah. They're so cute. I missed them. Yeah, I know. More on water, but we'll check if it's available here. Here you go, Ollie. Okay, that's 2 for them, and Bean gets 1 more. Bean, 1 more. There we go. Alright, that's enough for you guys. That's enough for you guys. Scram. Scram, get out of here. Alright, and now I gotta take my hydration. Worth the points? Nils, I bet you the cats love you for this. Absolutely love you. 120 hertz main monitor, then 60 hertz generical vertical screen. So I have, if you're talking about my screens, Lust, I do have 3 monitors. So my vertical one, that one is 60 hertz. My main monitor is 144 hertz, and then my other monitor is identical to this one, like my vertical monitor. So 2 60 hertz monitors, and my main one being my 144. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I got. Oh wait, one of my cats is trying to stick her head into the container of the treats. Older monitors, yeah, I know, I know. Some of you might be like, why do you have 3? But again, I obviously people keep telling me, and my doctor and my psychologist keep telling me I have ADHD, which is why I apparently need extra stimulation. And so, you know, 3 monitors also useful when streaming. So, I don't know. Anyway, I will quickly put the treats away. So hover. Alright, who doesn't have 3 monitors? Nils, a lot of people don't have 3 monitors. All right. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We were in the dressing room. I think bare minimum is 2. I don't know how people live with 1. I agree, Moment. I definitely think minimum 2. 3, ideal. I'd love to have 3 monitors. I've been using 2 for years. When I got downgraded to a laptop and only had 1 screen, it felt as if I had a limb decapitated. Yes. Tara, 100%. I could never go back to 1. I would probably die. I would actually probably die. I only have 2, waiting on my 3rd eventually. Trust me, the 3rd is like life-changing. What kind of 60 hertz monitor do you have? I have... Yes. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it for you because I actually do not remember. I will admit I actually do not remember what the hell it was. Is it this one? Let me find out. I have the receipt. I have the receipt somewhere, so I will find out for you. Okay, that is not the receipt that I was looking for. Is it this one? Turns out the word is amputated and not decapitated. Don't worry, Tara. I knew what you meant. So it is, you know what, I'll just type it out for you, Lust, because yes. IPS monitor. That's what I got. Oh, God. Shit. That's meant to be G4, by the way. Hold on, let me copy and paste that and correct it. It's meant to say G4. That is the 260 hertz monitors I have. Those are the ones. I want to get a TV as well, but no space. I'll get one when I get married. For real, that's my plan. Who knows the names of their monitors? I guess why is just named Jenny or something. Well, yeah. Well, Moment. I always have my chat open. But yeah, that's the monitor that I use as my side monitors. My main monitor is something different, but I don't remember what it is. But I do have a receipt somewhere. I don't know. It's also an HP monitor. All my monitors are HP. Anyway, back on track. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Paz did take a nap here yesterday. Alright, what's this on the table? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. No worries, Lust. The monitors that I have are honestly very, very good. I did get them on sale though, and they were very cheap. They one of them I got on sale for 115, and the other one I got on sale for like 130. It's funny because they did like back-to-back sales one after another, and just oh my god. I'll tell you the company and call it a day. That's fair. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. So she has a separate stomach for steak, then a separate stomach for sweets, and obviously on top of the regular stomach eating her burger. How many stomachs does this girl have? I was just questioning that. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Alright, what else is there? Mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Okay, I need to order a second monitor arm. Yeah, I have 2 right now. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. Oh dear. Where else do I need to look? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. My desk be too small to add another arm? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Genie. How big is your desk? Look, look, look. I'll show you. I'll show you. So the distance between one monitor arm is literally like from. Hold on. Let me try and get a better angle. So one monitor arm is right here, and then the other one is right here. Literally, barely apart. Surely you have a desk big enough, because it literally doesn't take up much desk space. Like literally, one here, and one here. Oh, I see. Okay. So what I'm hearing is it's not desk space, it's just you need a stronger desk. You are mistaken, Genie. Bro, my desk used to be so small. I'm so mad. I'm using those great foldable picnic tables as a desk. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. The third monitor has to be above my main monitor. Yeah. Have I searched everything in here? No, I'll just quickly mouse scan over. Yeah, we've technically done everything. Alright, and then we move again, and then we go studio main gate, and then we move again, and we go outside studio 1, and then we move... No? I examine? The entrance to studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay, we'll use the card. Thanks for the sponsorship. Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, we go inside Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. Sadly, the purchase and delivery much hurt than just you, but yeah, I honestly dislike buying things like furniture, tables, and all that stuff because every time you look at the delivery fees, it's almost as expensive as the product. Because, you know, when I bought my, when I was ordering, what was it? I think I was ordering like a sofa or something. No. Actually, no, it was a table. I was ordering a table, and to get it delivered, it was like $80. And the table itself was only like $110. And I'm like, why is the table $110 and the delivery is $80? Like, Jesus Christ. I know it's heavy, but like, oh my God, why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Alright, we examine. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Good point. Where is the blood? Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Can get 27-inch monitor for like 150, but my damn desk is the problem. I agree. The desk is usually the problem. Desk is usually the problem. I do need to figure out how, what do I have the timer on? I need to fix something. Dashboard. What is it? Chatbot. Timers. Yeah, so I have... Okay, so 2 are at 30 minutes. And 1 is at 60. Alright, that's okay. Ah! God damn it, Ollie. You little poo bum. Don't mind me, I was just checking something. Yeah, so don't touch it. Yeah, look, if she touched and broke the camera, oh my god, I don't want to imagine. Like, film equipment is disgusting. Looks like Ollie wants to give you guys a show. Ollie wants to give you guys a show, so I will allow him. I will allow him. This boy, I swear to God. Yes, Ollie has decided he'd like to bless you all with his presence for some goddamn reason. Whoa! It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh no, did she touch the equipment? Literally after we said not to touch it. Thick boy, he is thick. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. He's this chunky boy. You guys can't see it, but his paw is like on my arm right now. Loaf? He definitely loafing. Look at this foot. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Hello, Kian. How's it going? We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. Well, she says WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just tired and old. I'm just tired and old. I'm 29 now. 29. Literally almost 30. God, I don't even want to think about it. About this time next year, I'm gonna be 30 years old. Isn't that right, Ollie? What is this face? What is this face? But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Yeah, almost a century older than me. I know. I'm so old. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Alright, so we'll talk to her. Day of the crime. Would you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. I mean, you're a dino, aren't you, like, ancient? But of course, I'm prehistoric! Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had something urgent. Unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Lady, I'm not assuming anything. Waited 2 to 3 days for this? Yes, hello dude, welcome back. I apologize for the wait. I was unfortunately busy with work and things. And exhaustion. Is that cute boy sleeping? He is sleeping. He is indeed sleeping. Look at this dummy. We'll leave this here. Actually, let me see if I can do this. Do this, and then raise it up a little. There you guys go. You get a better look. You get a better look at his face. He's just a sleepy boy. Nah, it's fine. I'm actually happy because like work takes effort and you need the rest to continue. Yeah. Definitely. Honestly, it's one of those things where I'll have more time once I move. But unfortunately with my current circumstances, life be lifin'. Catnip, more like catnap. Yep. Look at this boy. Oh yes, you can kind of see his paw. Look, he's just resting his paw here. Little turd. Okay. What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. This is the Steel Samurai episode, right? Yep. We are indeed up to the Steel Samurai episode. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a clue is what she was saying. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. What are you doing? You seriously just kicked my keyboard? Kicking my keyboard out of the way, little turd. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this boy planning? What are you plotting? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Kitty is just being Kitty? Yeah. He just wants attention? I know! Look at him! Look at him! Curious Cato, press the button. Don't you press anything. No pressing. No pressing. Alright, it's been lovely. I need to pull an Ollie and eat. You guys should smile because you're cuties. Hope to see you guys soon. No worries, Moment. Please rest well. I will, hopefully I can catch you soon. Security lady likes Edgeworth. Oh, dude, I am not surprised. I haven't seen Edgeworth just... Pardon me. I haven't seen Edgeworth just yet, but I'm certain that she will. She seems like that kind of lady. Seems like that kind of lady. Curiosity, pat the cat, yes. We give him the script cheese. Look at his face. He looks so bewildered. Mama need to give Kitty more treats. Shadow, they have had so many treats. These turds have already had 4 treats. 4 treats already. And now he's chewing on my finger. Edgeworth is a hater, what a jerk. I know. All I can say is, I don't know if my opinion will change, but everyone says that I will, so I don't know. Look at this boy. Just so you guys know, my cat's just tabbed me out, and I also no longer have access to my mouse because he is in said mouse area. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the keyboard and press enter. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Just pick the bean up. This boy, just for context, dude, this boy is unrelenting. If I pick him up and put him in my lap, he will proceed to climb back onto my desk. If I put him on the floor, he'll also come back and come to the same spot. He is just... This boy is just a bit of a nuisance. Use loaf as mouse. Let me try. He says no. He says Do not use me as a mouse, mother. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate. And the stretchies. Oh my god. This boy. You getting up? You getting up? Look at him. This boy. What you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Pick him up and place him down on the desk. He won't know what to do. Oh no, he will. He'll come back right here. He'll come back right here. I've had to deal with this for a very long time, and this is just how he is. This is just how he is. Maya is such a silly person. Oh yeah, Maya? She was giving me the giggles when I started this episode because she was saying, oh yeah, this show is for 10-year-olds. And then it's just like, why are you watching then, Maya, if it's for 10-year-olds? And she's like, because I've already forgotten. Did she say she was 16 or something? I don't know. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Look at this boy. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, we'll go back. I don't know if I finished examining the area, but I don't know how I meant to examine the area when this one is on my mouse. Boy, give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. And he's tabbed me out again. Give. I just want my mouse behind him. He says no. What are these paws doing? You can use arrow keys or WASD. Okay. Okay, let me try that. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Look, a ladder. Thank you, dude, for giving me the insight. The mouse is now his. The mouse is Ollie's, and I'm just gonna leave him. Rub the belly. He will probably try to fight me. He doesn't actually, like, he's not an aggressive cat. He's just play fighting. So, you know, he thinks we're playing. And then if I touch his belly, he'll really think we're playing. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Okay, what else do we got? Got a chair? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna sit in it. Don't tell me she's gonna sit in it. Oh my god. He's definitely throwing paws. Definitely. Oh no, stepladder. Tara, I know what you're getting at. That girl need to be smacked? Yeah, probably. Probably. Maya being Maya, I agree. Hello, Azor. How you going? We have some new stuff going on, by the way. You haven't seen it just yet, but I do have, like, new scenes and new transitions for stream. You know, I might give people a quick peek. I give people a quick peek and just do this. New transition! And then we transition back because I would like to remain on this screen. But yeah, we've got new stuff. But I'm trying my best. Is Ollie involved? Yes. Look at him. Thank you, Jeannie, for the gift sub to Azor. I appreciate. But yeah, Ollie is just, you know, living his best life. And he just tabbed me out again. Oh my god. I feel like I need to unplug the mouse at this point. I did nothing, y'all can't prove it. I don't know, Jeannie. It says right there. Oh my god, is that bad cat there? Hikari, we don't even talk about it. We don't even talk about it. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. There's gonna be a character in this episode that you're definitely not gonna like. I'm not ready for that, dude. I am not ready. No. I'm not ready. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep that in mind and pray that it never comes to pass. Hey, Nick. Take a look at that. What are those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming? Oh, like the and cut board thingy-majiggy. And look, a megaphone! A real life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! Oh my god. This girl is more troubled than I thought. Nick, are you forgetting her sister died? And she channeled her ghost. What else could be more disturbed? Oh, what's this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. She wants to be the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that this girl was being serious. Okay, so we've already checked out the camera. I assume that's a backdrop. So we'll check out the backdrop. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Hello, Senji. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so adorable, and oh my god, it is large. It is very, very large. I didn't even realize, like, animated emotes could get that big. Is this, like, something new? Because unless this is... is this something new? Because I don't think I've seen it of that size. Yeah, use bits. Oh, okay, I see, yep, didn't know, it's the new channel, yep, I did see that they added new channel power-ups. I just obviously have not used them and or seen them being used, so it's not about the size, it's the motion of the animation. Gotcha. That's actually really cool though, the fact that you're able to, like, enlargen the, like, emotes, and that emote, oh my god. The licking animation. But yeah, hello Senji, how are you doing today? This must be used at, oh no, it's happened. Aria, what do you want? Aria, you're blocking the camera. I think my other cat thinks there's treats, so she's kind of, like, in the way now. What do you want? There's no treats, Aria. Does the camera still smell like treats? What are you doing? Get your armpit hair out of here. Aria, what are you doing? Alright, anyway. Oh my god. Of course, that's the mountain? God, I can't see because Aria's in the way. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. What the fuck? Is there a difference between Neo old and old? Ollie, what are you doing? Hello, Citrus. How you going? Look at that lurk. That little lurky lurk. Junior's live, fuck, miss all. It's okay, nerd. You didn't really miss anything other than the very scuffed beginning of my stream where everything went wrong. Maya is a nerd. 100%. The fact that she's spitting all this nonsense. So, like, retro futuristic Tokyo. Oh my god. That's too much for me. That's too much. Ollie, stop. I just want to move my mouse. I just want to move my mouse. He's not letting me move my mouse, so I'm just gonna grab him by the paws and then I'm gonna move my mouse so that he stops clicking things. There we go. There we go. Try and tab back into the game. Hell yeah, mostly Twitch lurk while I game in Discord voice chat and shit. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Actually, Maya probably. Oh, 100% she'd be that girl. Why you... Oh, boys just really getting up close and personal. Where are you going? And thank you for hitting escape with your foot. What is this boy doing? Oh, he's like really getting up close and personal. Ollie, good boy. He is definitely not a good boy. Not right now. Loaf is really giving the camera a death glare. What did you guys do to him? Grab him by the balls. Wait, you don't have them no more. This boy is definitely very neutered. Very, very neutered. No balls for him. No balls! Currently doing a paid online course. Need to lurk today. All good, nerd. All good. I guess I put the camera down here. I don't even think I can get it to angle the way that it should angle. I need a new prop. I need a new prop. I prop it up on this. There we go. Better view. Ollie, what are you doing? Alright. Now I have my mouse back. Oh, right. She's given me all the info. Okay, so this is the same part where I don't get to touch. Ollie's trying to touch my hand for some goddamn reason. Alright, so we've already spoken to her. We've already examined everything. We're gonna move. I assume we're going to talk to the old lady? Yeah. Move. Studio main gate, and then we go talk to the lady. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost! Yeah! You look like a fucking ghost woman. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. If you tab out, Twitch lurk sometimes pause. Yeah, I agree, Lust. That does happen to me a lot. Although I don't know if anyone else has been having this issue, but my Twitch lately has been, for some reason, like, even if I'm, like, actively in the tab watching, sometimes my Twitch will just, like, the video itself freezes, but the audio continues. Does anyone else have that problem? Because that's what's been happening to me, but I can keep, like, I can still hear everything that's happening, I just don't see it. And I just don't know if it's, like, a Twitch problem, my PC problem, my browser, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just refresh the stream and pray. Yeah, no. Like, obviously I know that refreshing fixes it, but, like, I was just curious whether or not, like, there was an actual fix and if, you know. Thank you, Ollie. This boy. This boy, I swear to God. What are you doing? Look at him. He's behind here. He's behind here now. It's often a browser issue if you use Chrome. I do not use Chrome. I use Opera GX. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'll just turn this off. Ollie's being a little bit of a poo bum. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that— Oh my God! You guys will never guess what happened. Ollie just knocked over my drink and it has spilt everywhere. Give me 1 second while I clean this up. Just in case people are curious. The mess is already really fucked. So, give me a moment while I fix this. Let me just say, me not rushing to clean it isn't gonna change anything because the damage is done. The damage is done, and oh my God, Ollie. I am so sad and do not know what to do. Well, the good news is it's mostly on my chair mat and only a bit ended up on the carpet, but still, not ideal. Not ideal still. Best boy. Yep, nerd. 100% best boy. Definitely. Definitely best boy. Oh, it's a good thing it missed my computer. It missed my computer, so it's not terrible, but oh my God. I take it back. It's slightly splashed on the PC. Go away! You! Do I have to send you to the Shadow Realm? I'm a little sad that my bottle opened because my bottle was closed. The lid literally just like from impact just like came open. I don't even. And you know what this boy is doing? He's skulking around being like, what did I do? Sniffing his mess. This was you! All you! Alright. Time to use more paper towel. Oh, the mess that I've just got on my floor right now. Semi-lurking as I game. All good. No stress, no stress. I'm just crying right now. I am just crying. Oh. Never stress, you stuck with me. Oh, God. I don't even know. Do I just, like, grab a new rubbish bag and throw this all out? I don't even know what I do here. Alright, that's it. I just grab a bag and I'm just gonna throw this all in. Alright, got a bag, got the wet wipes. And we... I guess I scoop all the ice. I am definitely having to wash my hands after this. Oh. I got all of it? Ow. God damn it, I headbutted the table. I headbutted the table. And for some more. Oh my god. Boy, why you do this to me? Why do you have to make my life so hard? Why you gotta make my life so hard? Oh god, Jesus Christ. The table. You hope the table's okay. What about me? Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Got everything. Got it all, and now I just gotta dry it. Not much to get damage on your head anymore. I mean... definitely getting That is best we're getting. And I'm just gonna leave it because I'm tired. Oh my god. That was exhausting. My body hurts so much. Alright, Ollie, get out of here. Get out of here. Skedaddle. You are not allowed on my desk anymore. You aren't allowed on my desk. Alright, this boy is now banned. This boy is now banned from my desk. If I see him, I'm going to pick him up and send him off. Oh my god, I'm tired. Alright, anyway, back to it. Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Send unban request. Oh no. I am not appealing that ban request. He's staying. Out. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Jesus. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Create alternative cat account to avoid ban. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays. No, she's going off. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. You would say that, wouldn't you? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the cameras turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Races of class. Why is there birds tweeting? Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, Genie! This is what we were looking for, except I don't remember what number you gave me. No, we don't get to scroll that far. 307? Okay, there you go. There, entered. Thank you, Genie. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we've got. Yep, I knew it. It's just someone in a costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Okay. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Oh, you bet we're crafty. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Oh my god, no. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Are we done for today? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? To be continued. Bro. I would like to save my progress up until this point. Yes, I would like to overwrite. There we go. Okay. That is all good and done dusted. October 18, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 4. We're already in court. Here we go! I saw the silhouette of Edgeworth, so I am a little displeased, but we'll see. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. But very well, I call a most... oh my god, I can't speak today. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? We'll listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Oh my god. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Okay, so... yeah, gotcha. He already... I was just double checking just to see if, you know, I could say anything, but it literally is just a repeat. It is just a repeat exactly of what happened, which is fair enough. Double checking. I have been learning that there are things that I didn't know. One more time from the top. Skip it. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Like big, but oh, we're in court. Never mind. Genie. We gotta keep it professional in here. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Be professional, not possible, I believe. Will the witness declare her name? Oh no, it's begun. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? It's exactly as dude mentioned. The lady loves Edgeworth, and I'm like, ugh. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. I was taken aback. I would be too, bro. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Oh my god. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh my god, her last name's actually Oldbag. Oh my god. So just call me oh no, she's going off. Hello, Goblin. How are you going? Yeah, and her name's Oldbag, so... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Oh my god, he's objecting to his own witness that he called up. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Doing good. How's Ace Attorney? It is going well. I will admit we have had a lot of distractions and interruptions during stream, unfortunately, due to cats being cats. And also Scuff. Obviously, the Scuff. The stream Scuff at the beginning, and then my cats, and then Ollie just being an absolute turd. Ollie knocked my water bottle off, and then it spilt everywhere, and then I had to clean that up. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Cat interruptions are fine. Maybe for you, Goblin, not for me. My poor back is dying. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. The old bag is thinking of some smut right now. Oh, you bet she is. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. Oh my god. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Here it goes, guys. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. This little piece of shit. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Oh, I did actually bring out the cliche line. Yes, Your Honor? Alright. So, yep. Poor old Hammer been doing the... Yep. We question, what kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Ollie just climbed up, so I just threw him off again. Anyway. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Burn her on the stake, get her ass. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. We're gonna hold it there because... So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks. Not even a second. Ollie, get down. I'm gonna keep throwing you off. Of course! I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper! Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. We're gonna object there because she didn't quite see him, but you know. 2? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Isn't she of like a similar age to the judge? Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. We're gonna hold it again. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. We're gonna bring it out. E, present. Objection, you bish! Indeed. Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Ollie, get down. Get out of here. You. Stop. He just fucking flung my monitor, and now my monitor has shifted. God damn it. Boy, I swear to God. I need to put my monitor down. Oh. Okay, I think that's okay. Kind of. My monitor is still not quite aligned, but oh well. But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Ms. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? I swear, this woman... Oh, she's grinding my gears. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. Oh, Edgeworth? Oh? True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Oof, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, we're gonna just go at her. Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Oh god, I've got information that I don't need to know. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Alright. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? That makes no sense! Wait. If he broke the samurai spear, then where the fuck did the murder weapon come from? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Alright. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. We're just gonna keep pressing for details. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. I agree, Goblin. Hold it! We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. The smugness. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. We're gonna object. Hold it! Right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else was else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. What are you gonna pull from your ass? Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh, this woman. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. I'm going... Yep. We press. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. So what I'm hearing is someone may have passed by, but not anyone suspicious looking. We're gonna press. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. We're just gonna press. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Oh, God. Edgy boy? Oh, he's cringing. Old Windbag sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? We just press. Is it the same? And to answer the question... Okay, so it's the same. Okay, we'll try maybe the first time? How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Okay, we already pressed there. I already did that. I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure I already pressed. I'm just gonna double check. So I definitely pressed that one. Then I'll just go in order. Yeah, and then we definitely did that one. Okay. Okay, we'll go there. We did that one. I see. I'm trying to think what I meant to present here. Maybe if I present the photo, because it's technically photo number 2. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Oh, trust me, Goblin, I am in no ways smart. I just know they were talking about it earlier. They're just like, oh, this says photo number 2. So, like, what's going on here? That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? I've got them talking, guys! I've got them talking! Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Oh my god, this woman. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Humph. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. I just realized this boy is on my desk again. You get out of here. Alright. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Oh my god, this woman. Pardon me. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Your Honor, I would like to request the court take a short break so I can pet my cat. I am definitely not requesting a short break for that. This boy? No, no pets for you. No pets for you. Get out of here. Conveniently forgetting about that one photo. I know, Vlad. She is just, oh God. I have no words. I have no words. Well, of course, Sunny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Oh my God. Well, before I do that cross-examination, I'm gonna refill my water that Ollie knocked over because I need fluids. And then I'm gonna also throw some food in the air fryer because I am hungies. I'm getting hungies. I haven't eaten all day today just because, well, if people remember me mentioning that I had indigestion, I haven't really felt like eating properly because, like, I don't know, I felt yucky and my throat was kind of like burning from the acid and things. Yeah, but I'll put some stuff in the air fryer. And also get my water. I will be right back. Which reminds me, Vlad, you get to see the new transition while I put on my be right back screen. Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? Oh, hey guys. Nothing to see here. 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 Ah, they totally followed me. Oh. Oh my God. I don't like those little gargoyles. I decided I hate them. I hate them. And you know what? Everyone can listen to this.
Must be nice.
Huh? Shit, I didn't realize it splashed onto my mouse pad when I opened it. Sometimes I wonder if I were to ask someone to punch me, would that work? Would that wake me up? Would punching myself wake me up? Although I feel like it's a little bit different when you do it yourself. Or if it's actually happening. Like, I don't know what a tornado siren is, so I can only just, like, guess. Just be the same time zone as streamer. If only, Jordan. If only. Hi, greetings from Phil Ipun. Oh, I can't say it. Hold on, let me try. Philipponia? Can you say hello to my friend Philippon? Oh my God. Alright, I have returned. The food is in the air fryer. And I just gotta wait for it, and I've got my fluids. Love this clip. Nothing to see here. Yeah, look. Don't worry, Vlad. I will get around to finishing that. I know that the DLC came out for Elden Ring. I'll get there. Don't worry. I promise. Alright, we begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Cross-examination, the other person. I'm very ready to hear about this bullshit. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Just like DM said, I get there. How many photos are there usually? On day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. You back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. We're gonna hold it there because she said non-suspicious looking photos. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. This lady definitely missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. We hold it there. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Humph, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh my god, this woman! Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh my god. Hello, Conic. How you going? She is getting fired. I would fire her, literally in the middle of this trial. I'd just yell out, lady, don't even bother coming back to work. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be about in 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh yes. Well, we see his tied there every day. Good, how are you? Just got off work? Not too hard of a day, so that's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a crazy day. We had a lot of stream scuff at the beginning of stream, and then the cats have been a little bit of a pest lately, and then Ollie knocked over my bottle and made a giant mess, and then I had to clean that up, and yeah, now we're just kind of chilling. And I've got food in the air fryer right now. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield the the samurai spear? Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Ollie, get down. I swear to God, if you knock this over again, I will slay you. Thank you, June. I appreciate it. So yeah. Lots happened. Lots happened. I did actually pick up a new headset. Earlier today at the recommendation of Mel. So there was also that excitement. I was considering using it today, but I needed it to I needed to charge it. This court will take a 5-minute recess. You're gonna eat your cat? I'm definitely not eating my cat. He would not taste good. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18, 11:08 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. I need to blow my nose. Oh, give me. Where's the tissue box? Oh god, I see the tissue box. Give me one moment. Steal a steal? I know, it's just painful. Painful English. Alright, he's sniffing. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we'll play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Is that really our plan? We stall out the trial so we get another day? Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? God, I'm... It's either the security lady or the assistant girl. I'm literally just, oh God, I don't know. I want to say the security lady because, like, technically the photo that she erased could have been herself. You know? I'm just going for the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Guys, I think I've got it, maybe? I don't like the security. Trust me, Zora, I do not like the security lady either. Oldbag because she's annoying. All right, we're all on the same page, guys. We're all on the same page. Fuck the old lady. And, like, it just makes sense. It makes sense. Annoying doesn't mean guilty, but it's just, you know, technically because she's been there and she was watching, she knew about the leg, she knew about the cameras, she knew that she could delete them as well. She's in a, like, prime position to be, you know, doing said things. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? I'm just saying. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you? Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, She has no alibi. Oh my god. She could have briefly left her post to steal the oh my god. To steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio One, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Oh my god, I think he's buying it! I don't actually think it's her, but I think he's buying it. It could actually be her, I don't know. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, why thank you, Your Honor. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Oh god, I'm an idiot. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Saul Goodman got nothing. That's Phoenix Wright June to you. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? Why? What? I had her pinned as 100% guilty the moment she didn't handle evidence correctly. True, Zura. It's really weird that she goes around like deleting like photos that aren't suspicious and also not backing up all that security like darted stuff. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. She's literally not selling her case well. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Oh god. Guys, I don't know what proof I don't know what proof we have. You reckon the spear? Because, like, the thing is, part of me is considering the photo because, like, if you look in the photo, the person wearing the suit, like, doesn't look like it's small enough to be a 10-year-old kid, right? But then we could do the spear because they say that the spear's heavy. Right? But then the key card... They would need a key card, right? Maybe the key card. Because technically he would not have been able to get in without the key card. And she repaired the spear. But yeah, I'm thinking the key card though. The card key. Because technically... FYI, I've not played this game, so I don't know shit. I figured as much, Jeannie. You're all good. You're all good. Objection, I agree. Objection! But yeah, I think it's the card key because the kid would not have been able to get in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio One. However, you need a card key to enter- Guys, I think I got it! You need a card key to enter Studio One. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Oh my god, I got it, guys. I bought enough time. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh yeah, guys, we got it. We got it. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Everyone's like, oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. They're both old. I know, there's also that. Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Yes, Jordan. It be going, but food is done, so. Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. No, not to talk about? But by whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Alright, Edgeworth's doing Edgeworth's different today. Well, testify! My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay, we have a suspect. Ms. Oldbag! This is crucial information! Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Perjury, yeah, look, Vlad, I feel like it's a little bit different in this game. The justice system and the way that law and whatnot happen in here, different. She's gotta get executed. Wow, she's non-credible. I know. But the thing is, Zura, this keeps happening. I keep getting witnesses that keep, like, failing their testimonies and re-testify, like, 3 times. And then I'm just like, at that point, if you've had them correct themselves 3 times, are they even credible anymore? And it's just, oh my god. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. We're gonna press. Oops. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Back. Press. So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Oh, Edgeworth is pissed. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. We press. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Oh. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, we know this. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. We continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Bitch was bribed! Oh my god. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. we're continuing. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were, yeah. We're gonna just keep pressing. So they were actually in the studio? Bean, move out of the way. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about, oh my god, I can't see Bean. Move! When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble, grumble, I'll kill this woman, I swear. I am starting to feel bad for Edgeworth. I don't like him, but I feel sorry. Oh, look, look, there you go. I am truly the embodiment of Edgeworth. I mean, sorry, Phoenix. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them? Who were these people? Oh, no, yeah. We've already gotten this way. Yes, well, yeah. Okay, so we already got through that. That's fine. Okay, I might quickly just try the first one. Nope, I did the wrong part. I did the wrong part. We go, yep, this part. Hello, Zeta, how you going? 5 years prison sentence just for obstruction of justice. Well, the only thing is this game is set in Japan, so I don't know whether or not their justice system is quite the same as, like, you know, the rest of ours, so I don't know. Zeta, my birthday already passed. My birthday was on Friday. What do you mean it's soon? It already passed. I'm already 29. But yeah, we are pretty good. We are pretty good. Andy's at work right now. Told not to talk. Yep. Okay. So I think we've gotten all the information out of her. I mean, technically, I didn't press that part. I don't think I pressed... Oh, no, I did press it. No, we're all good. Hello, Bronze. How you going? I hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Goblin, for the late birthday wishes. I appreciate. To be fair, it's not like I publicly went and announced my birthday or anything. It's not something I do, but, you know. Okay. Not really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Japanese system is a bit different indeed. Yeah, so it's just one of those things where I feel like a lot of things that have happened in this game, I feel like is not actually okay. That, and also obviously it's a game, so, you know, there's that too. Alright, we quickly get through that. Okay, we take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh, Edgeworth is like gonna crack. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings with the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. This art style reminds me of a hentai kidding. You would, Zeta. With all those suspicious games on your Steam wish list, I wouldn't be surprised that it'd remind you of a hentai. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Maya, you did nothing, you turd. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Zeta. I don't believe it. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I don't, I swear. Haha, I mostly play indies. That's what they all say, Zeta. That's what they all say. I'm going to save my progress, and I think this is a very good time to take my dinner break. So we can watch some food videos.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Is it... How do I've already forgotten how to set... Do I do this? Or do I... Or is it one word? Let me have a look. There we go. There we go. And then... we dinner break, and we're gonna open my browser and watch some food videos. But now I've worked it out. Hello, Blue Punk, how you going? We're just having a short dinner break. Short dinner break, and I'm going to bring up my thingy-majiggy. Alright, let's bring up my YouTube. Bring up my YouTube. Korean food videos? Nothing specifically Korean. It'll probably just be... It'll probably just be Mikey Chen's video, as always. I'm pretty okay. I'm glad to hear that you're not bad, at the very least, Blue Punk. Okay, we're gonna turn this up.
This video about the best lobster buffet in Hawaii. Just want to give a big thank you.
Lobster buffet, let's go.
Of this video, Liquid IV.
I'm just gonna quickly grab my food and set it down and make myself sandwiches.
I work out every day. I run pretty much every day. And these last few months, just started playing pickleball outside in the summer heat. And of course, staying hydrated, very important, especially when you're out in the heat. And I've tried a lot of different sports drinks. This has been my favorite. First of all, they're just so simple to take pretty much anywhere you go. I usually add about 16 ounces of water. It dissolves instantly. And it actually tastes good. And so far, raspberry melon, that's been my favorite flavor. Also, Liquid IV hydrates you better than water alone. And it has 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink. And there's 8 essential vitamins and nutrients. It's sugar-free with no artificial sweeteners or colors. And like I said, it's just so easy to take this with me anywhere. Right now, I got these at home. I got these in my car. Also, recently, they just went through a brand refresh. Looks better too. So if you want to give it a try, go to my link down below. And there's a special offer for new customers where you can use my discount code DUMPLING. And you'll get 20% off your order.
I'm going to eat chicken and spinach sandwiches.
Good morning, it's Mike Chen here in Honolulu, Hawaii. So today's actually going to be a really rainy day. There's a flood advisory, I think, till 6 p.m.
I'm ready.
Luckily, there's a brunch buffet right here.
Brunch buffet?
So if you guys saw my video last time I was in Hawaii, I stayed at this hotel and I was raving about the breakfast buffet, which had prime rib and steak, all sorts of food items that you typically don't see at a breakfast buffet. So today I'm at a separate restaurant in the hotel to try out their weekend brunch buffet, which just has an immense selection of sushi, sashimi, poke,
my sandwich making
there's
skills
crab
are not very
legs,
good
a whole
right
suckling pig, there's prime rib, and also things you can order off the menu, like any type of omelet and lobster tail, and this is something I'm so excited about. Ahi poke
spinach is like
musubi,
going
but
everywhere.
this is unlike any musubi I've ever seen before. But before that comes to the table, get some stuff off the buffet.
My spinach is just flying everywhere. Hello, Rex.
Just got my first plate of sashimi, sushi, and poke. And everything
we're
looks so
at
beautiful
another
and colorful.
buffet
The
this
tuna
time.
that was arranged in such a beautiful bouquet figuration looks nice and fatty.
I believe this is a buffet in Hawaii.
That is pure, fresh, melt in your mouth tuna.
How's it
I
going?
noticed the 2 pieces I got,
Hope you were
can
well
tell it's a
today.
little different fattiness.
All the
I mean, the
sashimi,
lean
I
piece
know.
is also tender and melty. That fattier piece, though, that's just pure happiness in your mouth. And I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but I noticed the fattier pieces are in the middle, which kind of makes sense because that would be the most beautiful part of the flour.
I'm not really a
That tuna,
sashimi
whether
person,
on its
but it looks
own
so
or as a
good.
nigiri, you can't go wrong with either one. Salmon, always one of my favorites. Oh, that's fatty and nice. Also,
Oh, good,
hamachi
Zeta. I will
yellowtail.
check it out when I can.
Oh, that's buttery. This is so nice. Okay, 3 different types.
All this food looks so good.
3 different kinds, all good. All the poke has this nice seaweed, which adds a deep, delightful ocean flavor to the poke.
Ooh. He's eating good. Yeah, he
All right,
is.
this is the musubi. This thing looks incredible. So this
Whoa.
thing is flash fried to keep, of course, the tuna, the ahi raw inside. Outside, there's a thin layer of furikake, which is a Japanese seaweed seasoning, and that's all sitting on top of Asian remoulade
Chronic, I
sauce,
love
which is pretty much
Mexican food.
like tartar sauce, except they
hello,
added extra
Ultra!
ginger inside.
It has been a
If you
hot
love
minute
ahi, if
indeed.
you love musubi,
I'm
if you
doing
just
all right.
love
We're just taking
foods
a little
with
bit of a
such
dinner break.
uniquely rich,
hope you've been
deep
doing
flavor,
well.
This is for you. 10 out of 10.
I'm
Never
just
had
eating
anything like
some
this
very
before. I love musubi.
stuffed
I eat it all
chicken
day
and
long.
spinach
This
sandwiches.
is just the most luxuriously delicious
Crispy
musubi
outside, I know,
ever.
wrecked. Crispy outside,
This is
smooth
not just
inside.
my
That's
favorite
what
thing
you
on
want
this
in
buffet
food.
so far. This has got to be one of my favorite bites of food in Hawaii. Imagine a crispy sushi rice ball with just a toastiest crunch. Out on the outside, you got that wonderful umami from the furikake, and it's sitting on this delightful,
furikake.
pickly,
I love
very
that seafood.
gingery, but still creamy sauce on the bottom that balances
Please
out
tell me you
the
like some? Of
richness
course.
of the ahi
I love
and
Mexican
the
food.
rice. And when you bite inside that crispy ball
Yeah,
of
I love
rice, you get
seafood.
that
I just don't
melt in
like
your
raw
mouth,
seafood.
Tender
And
yet slightly
raw
fatty
seafood
pieces
and,
of tuna.
like,
This is
slimy
a work
things.
of
So-
art. I'm salivating just
Hello,
from the memory of
Curry.
that
How you
bite
going?
alone.
I'm doing
That is
alright.
100%
Are we
a
just taking
must-try
some-
bite of
some
food.
dinner
About to
breaks?
eat my lobster tail.
Eating the
This
food?
is a whole lot less exciting than what I just had.
You dislike
and
sushi?
I love lobster tail.
I like sushi, but like I don't like
How do I
raw
bring
sushi.
up consent?
So it's like
Do I have
sashimi
to
and
ask every
whatnot.
time?
Doing
Is it
okay,
too
work's
late to
kind of
talk
kicking
about
my
it?
ass, but
If
hey,
we don't know the answers.
I'm glad that you're doing
How are
okay.
kids?
Little
Check your
sad that work's
understanding at
kicking your ass, but you know,
consent.gov.au. Authorised
it
by
is
the
what it
Australian
is.
Government Camera.
Work. Is snail considered seafood? Not really, I don't think.
I had a great run in on
What's
Wall
your
Street
thoughts
this
about
morning.
curry? I
It's
love
4
curry.
euros
Curry
a
is
pop.
amazing.
Maybe we should
Regardless
make
of
an
whether it's
exclusive bike lane.
Japanese curry,
Joan from
Indian
But Morris
curry,
has
they're
texted
all
in.
good.
She likes Hoddle Street just the way it is.
Someone needs to
Now
give
we're
you
talking.
YouTube Premium. Ah, it's fine. Go away, kitty. What's my favorite Mexican dish?
Having a bite of
it's really
sweet
hard to
lobster
say.
right after the musubi. It's actually a really
Thank
good
you so
transition
much,
down to
Curry,
cooking
for
some
the
sucking
follow.
bacon.
I appreciate. It's really hard to say because the thing is, I don't really have favorites for certain things. Like even like, you know, Chinese food, which is the food of my people. I don't have a favorite Chinese food either. I just like food. You can choose multiple.
Prime rib.
I mean,
Oh, that is a tender cut of beef, especially these fattier pieces. This is great.
it's one of those things where I'll
Look
have
at
to
the
get back to
suckling
you on
pig.
that
So Chef
because
Joseph tells me they
I can't
source
remember
this
the
pig
names of them.
locally, and
I
the
mean,
pig
to
is
be
only
fair, I
fed
like
nuts and
quesadillas.
vegetables. So, and look
There
at this
is another one,
crispy,
but I just can't
bubbly
remember what it's
skin
called.
and
But I know what
these
it looks
pieces.
like. I mean, look, tacos
Holy
are good
This
as
is the
well,
mother
but
load.
like there's
Crispy
other
skin,
Mexican
fat,
foods
lean
that I
meat,
like
fat.
more.
This is gonna be a crunchy,
Zeta,
fatty,
he's on a
rich
6-day
type
work
of
week.
bite. But let's try a little piece of the skin here. Oh, so fatty, crispy, and light. This is gonna be the best bite. I know it. This piece
Well,
with all
thank you,
that
Curry,
fat
for the
and meat.
hydration. I will
now
drink
that I know
after
how
I
tender
finish
the
my
meat is,
mouthful.
it's hard to tell when the fat ends and the
What
lean
snail
meat
tastes like? I've never
begins.
had one. Wrecked. Snail tastes like
That's incredible.
whatever
Had
the
to
hell
get
you
2 more
cook it in.
musubi.
We haven't moved just yet.
If
We
you
have
love
not
musubi,
moved just yet.
I promise you, this will be the best musubi ever put in your mouth. I got a couple more of these chill lobster tails, and normally, chill lobster tails tend to taste similar. I mean, obviously they taste good, they're sweet, It's lobster. You're
That's a
not
very
gonna
nice
go wrong
looking
with
lobster tail, I will admit.
But this one, I noticed this the last time I ate it. This lobster tail is better. For some reason, it's juicier and lighter than other cold lobster tails I've had at other buffets. They tend to be a little dry. Not the case with this. It's juicy, it's succulent,
kinda just
it's
like,
very
why would you
sweet.
want a
I
cold
just discovered
lobster?
something about this brunch buffet that
Out of
wasn't on the
curiosity.
menu. You can ask them to heat the lobster tail up for you. You can either have it steamed or, what I did, grilled lobster tail. All you can eat grilled lobster tail. This is awesome. And as soon as this came to the table, you smell that amazing char of that grilled seafood. You see, of course, the grill marks on this lobster tail. Dunk it in the butter.
Hope the
Usually
6-day
buffets,
work
they'll
week is
serve the
not too
lobster tail
painful
cold,
for him.
or maybe they'll steam
He's
it for
alright.
you. Get it grilled. This is the way to eat your lobster tail. Oh, look how big
His
this
school
one
holidays
is.
are coming up, so it's not too bad. Oh my god, the fact that it was doused in
Oh, yeah,
butter.
so good.
Oof. Oof.
Round
Oh my
three,
god,
this
that
one,
egg
so beautiful.
on that
They have
salmon.
Smoked
Oh.
salmon, eggs Benedict.
Smoked salmon eggs Benedict. Oh
The
my
egg
god.
is absolutely perfect. Rich and creamy, all sitting on top of delicious, smoky
Oh, that is actually
salmon.
insane.
I also remember loving this last time. This is miso grilled butterfish. Hold on. If you're a fan
Miso
of miso
grilled
cod, which is what
butterfish?
butterfish is, you'll love this. It's
Zeta,
rich,
he used to
savory,
be
and
a
sweet, and
competitive
this thing tastes
eater,
like it
so he used
just
to eat
jumped
lots of
out of the
food.
waters because there's
That's why his
nothing
stomach is so
dry
large.
about it. This is another one of my favorites from last time. These are Hawaiian
Competitive
pancakes.
eater right
They're
here.
almost like rolled
Former
up
competitive
grape
eater.
pancakes. Really, really thin. And it's soaked in this sweet buttery sauce.
Man is no ordinary
They're
man.
much lighter than regular pancakes. I can keep going with this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that tempura.
I was going for dessert, but I totally forgot about the tempura. Freshly fried asparagus, there's eggplant, there's prawns. Dunk this in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this thing is hot out of the fryer.
I
Favorite
know I'm
part?
eating at the moment myself,
That
but
crunchy
like,
tail. The
you're not a fan of
eggplant's
tempura. That's
delicious.
fair enough, Rex. It's not for everyone. I personally love tempura.
Love the asparagus. This is the kind of brunch I love.
Oh my god. Alright, no worries, last. I hope you have a good one.
You have to look after yourself before looking after anyone else. And that
Get me
starts
out of
with
these ads.
self-care.
Let me go.
Upgrade to new
Oh my
Dessert
god.
time. There's actually a lot of dessert at this brunch, and a lot
Oh
of them
my
are
God.
local favorites. Got some bread pudding. So buttery and sweet.
That dessert.
That's
Oh.
really good bread pudding. There's also a chocolate mousse cake. That is absolutely decadent. Luckily, I'm going swimming after this. I need to take a lap around the island. Coconut cake. It's the best thing so far. Are you kidding me with how light this is? Shaved coconuts on top? Calling it a cloud might even be insulting it. Cream puff? Oh my god, there's a lot of cream in this cream puff.
All of these
Got that
desserts
cream
are
all over my
actually
macadamia
insane looking.
crunch. I'm so glad I got 2 of those. The bottom is kind of like a Heath bar. The top, the most melts in your mouth ganache or little macadamia nuts. That's incredible. Also,
what is that?
got some coconut tapioca pudding. That's really coconutty with little soft pearls
You
inside.
would, Zeta. You would.
And chasing everything with an island breakfast tea and a papaya. I think I said this the last time I was at this hotel. It was one of my favorite breakfast buffets pretty much ever. That's why I wanted to try out their brunch buffet, and it did not disappoint. Favorite thing, masubi all the way. I love it. Lobster tail, get it cold, try it out. Let me know if you agree, because I think it's one of the juiciest cold lobster tails out there. And then definitely get it grilled or steamed. Also, there's snow crab and Dungeness crab on the buffet that you can also get either grilled or steamed. And that suckling pig, incredible. I am so deeply satisfied, and I'm so happy that the brunch buffet opens at 9 o'clock, because to be able to eat all this for breakfast, can't beat that. And they actually have a Hawaiian buffet going on here tonight, so that's gonna be dinner.
I think it's
Even the
3
chickens
seconds
don't want to get
later.
wet. this dinner is at a different restaurant than the brunch. This is the Plumeria Beach House. This buffet is all about local Hawaiian dishes.
Oh my God, local Hawaiian
we got everything
dishes.
from kalua pork to laulau and poke and lomi lomi salmon, all classic traditional Hawaiian dishes. Got my first plate of lomi lomi salmon, some cucumber oko salad, so cucumber salad with seaweed, some taco poke, some potato mac salad, and smoked fish and tofu salad. Everything here looks great, but I just saw the kalua pork, so that's pretty much what's on my mind right now.
Oh
but
my
this
God.
looks like an awesome starter plate. Potato salad is good.
I'm jealous of this man right now.
Lomi salmon. I love that so much.
I'm sitting
it's just
here
delightfully
eating my humble
refreshing.
spinach and chicken sandwich.
That
Can we eat
cucumber
like this
oko
every day?
salad is
Probably
so
not.
Vinegary and spicy. This thing's absolutely amazing.
We might
I can't wait
die.
to pair that up with some kalua pork. I'm so happy right now because I know the next plate I'm getting, there's gonna be a lot of fatty, rich pork dishes. So many of these side dishes are gonna go great with that. Also, what you can do is you can enhance your buffet by getting extra seafood, which I did, and that's coming up.
Extra seafood.
Pretty much got all their buffet additions. So if you want additional seafood, you
Oh
can
my
get
God,
it. So I got
crab.
some king crab legs, and
Crab.
look how
I am a
big they
sucker
are.
for crab. Unpopular opinion, but I think lobster
What I like
is
to do,
actually not all that,
squeeze some
and
lemon
crab
juice
is much
into
better
the
than
butter,
lobster.
Dunk it
We
in.
not died, but in debt.
It's like it's sitting in a
True.
hot butter bath. Just like every time I take a bite of egg fried wagyu beef, it's always shocking how sweet a king crab leg is.
Oh, Zeta, I was working.
This round, this
I
is
didn't celebrate
like
my
the
birthday, I was just
dream
working.
team of Hawaiian dishes on a single plate. I am so excited for this plate of food today. And here I had a giant amount of kalua pork. I got some laulau. I got the butterfish, the same thing I had this morning. I
Oh my God,
love
that
it.
entire
And
plate
this
looks
I'm
delicious.
so excited about. Pipi Kala short rib. And this thing looks
Yeah.
fatty, it looks marbled, it looks so
Debatable,
juicy
debatable,
and
Zeta,
tender.
but it is
For
what it
veggies, I
is.
got some choice of course, I got some more lomi lomi salmon and the cucumber salad. I mean, I love my seafood, but this is home for me. Oh man, that is a
I don't like that pork.
juicy bite of kalua pork with that signature
don't you like that
smoky
pork,
flavor and
Craftus?
just a ton of fat mixed in here.
What's
and
wrong with that
rice
pork?
with
What did that pork do to
furikake
you?
seasoning on top. All that melty fat from
Oh
the
my
kalua
God.
pork mixed into the rice. The rice itself is really good too. I think it's time to switch to chopsticks actually. Soy sauce awesome. This is a veggie. In Mandarin, we call it yocai. It's one of my favorite greens for stir frying. They did an awesome job with that here. I'm so excited for
All
the
I can
laulau.
say is that's my
Look
favorite
at
green
that
veggie
glistening,
too.
fatty piece of pork wrapped inside the taro leaf. You smell that
Man likes the same
intoxicating
veggies that I
aroma
do.
from that taro leaf.
Except for the fact that he
That
just likes
smells, the
broccoli.
fatty pork that's wrapped inside. Oh man. That spinachy flavor from the taro leaf absolutely steeped into that fatty piece of pork. It's juicy, it's tender, the whole thing is just so fragrant.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love it so much. Once it gets too rich, chase it with some of the cucumber salad. Perfect little palate cleanser. Look at this butterfish.
Butterfish?
One of my favorite things here.
Say
It's
no
really, really
more.
good to see on a buffet, so if you see it, take advantage of it. Next up, short rib. Besides being tender and melty, it has a very nice herby profile. Wow. That's really interesting. Oh, totally forgot about this. My sweet potato with coconut sauce.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever tried this dish before. That is
Sweet
really
potato
coconutty.
with coconut
This plate of food,
sauce?
definitely the most comforting plate today. They also had a seafood tower that looks really good. So here, there's Kono lobster. So it's Atlantic lobster, but they raised it in the beautiful, pristine waters of Kona. There's tuna, octopus, salmon,
my God.
mussels, prawns, snow crab, and yellowtail. Lobster here, like I said this morning, it just tastes different. Just as succulent, but juicier. If you ever come here, that's definitely something you should try.
Families, gather out.
Here we go again.
Shine the light on kid-friendly treasures from
I'm almost
underwater
done
worlds
with dinner and you
to
do this
games
to
and
me.
galleries. Cap off the day with a treat or two.
I should
Create glowing memories only
be
in
able
the
to
city.
finish the spinach.
Expect extra with the new
As
Amex
always,
Essential
I know.
Rewards credit card.
Ads always come at the wrong time. Eh.
This is another dish I never had before. This is a traditional Hawaiian dish called chicken long rice. It's basically chicken noodle soup.
Chicken
so
long
there's no
rice?
rice in here. The long rice they're referring to are these mumby noodles. There's strips of chicken.
Yeah, not
There's
all of us can
scallions,
be
looks
like you,
celery
Zeta.
and carrots.
Not all of us can be like
Oh,
you.
there's so many layers to this. It looks like a relatively humble, simple dish, but I think being Chinese and growing up with soup that's infused with ginger and garlic and all that great familiar flavor is all embodied in the soup. The chicken is tender, the soup is
Yeah, I
just
do have
10
ad
out of 10
blockers,
comforting. I'm
but
getting
it doesn't work
goosebumps
on
sipping
YouTube
this.
anymore.
I wish you can buy this chicken noodle soup from a can. So this is
Ever
fruits
since YouTube
covered
did
in
that
li
thing-
hing moi, or Mandarin, we know this as
Because
hua
YouTube
mei,
was
is a
cracking down
salty
on
plum
people
made
using
into a
ad
powder
blockers.
and put on top of sweet fruit. I'm very familiar with this
Just
powder.
YouTube
As a
things.
kid in China, we used to dip sugar sticks into a little pouch of salted plum powder, so you get something that's kind of salty and sweet. Never had it on fruit, gotta say. It goes really well with fruit. Next plate got more of the short ribs and the veg and some poi. Poi, obviously, a very,
I
very
mean, Shadow,
popular
if you want to
Hawaiian
shed some
dish
insight
that I've
on which
always
ad
struggled
blocker I
with. Every
should
time I'm
be
in Hawaii,
using.
I try it, and then every time I decide it's not for me. But I keep trying it because you never know. I used to never like sushi or durian. I'm just gonna dunk my.
Because I've had people
short rib
say
in
that
here.
to me, but they don't tell me what ad blocker.
I mean, it doesn't go too bad with the short rib because poi's got that vinegary fermented flavor. They're not bad. Still don't think I love this. Do absolutely love the veg though. So juicy and garlicky.
Oh, here we go.
Never had caviar with potato chips before. Little creme fraiche, eggs, shallots, chives, and some caviar. That might be better than on a Bellini. That nice salty crunch with that creamy, buttery, umami-filled caviar. That's
Classic
like an
corporate move,
unholy but
create
yet
problem,
super
sell solution. I know,
delicious
Rick.
food union. Desserts got some hapia, which is sort of a jello made
I
from
did
coconut milk.
previously
I like it
had
because it's got
U-Block
such a
Origin, but
gentle
I'll try it
sweetness.
again,
Also,
Shadow.
I saw the same coconut
see,
cake from
we'll
this
see.
morning. I'm so glad I
Have
got
I
to
ever
do this
tried
again before I
caviar?
leave. They also
Yes,
have
I
a
have, and I
pineapple
don't like
upside
it.
down
It's
cake.
disgusting.
That's awesome.
just
Sweet
tastes like
little
the
tart.
ocean.
The cake is deliciously moist. Finally, some lily koi tapioca. That is very passion fruity. Like I said in the beginning, they told me this is a relatively
It's
new
not
buffet. And if
amazing.
you are a fan of traditional Hawaiian dishes, this is the buffet for you. I mean, pretty much all the classics are covered on this buffet. And they're
Correct.
all
People like money.
exceptionally
That's
well
what it
done.
is.
And I was able to
They
try
like
a lot
to
of
show
local
off that they
dishes
have
I've never
money.
had before. That chicken long rice, I feel like that thing healed my soul a little bit. Of course, you can get the seafood add-ons if you want, like I did tonight. If you just want a large spread of classic Hawaiian dishes and
Maybe
you
you
hate
like
food
Mountain Mall?
regrets, this is the buffet for you. And that wraps up a fun buffet-filled day. 2 buffets. I think the last time I did that was at Disney. I just love buffets. I remember long before I started filming, I would go to Las Vegas either by myself or one time I went with my buddy Sean. 3 buffets a day. It's all we ate. All right, I'm gonna go get myself more chicken long rice. And of course, as always, all the information for the buffets are listed down below for you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Until we eat again. See you later.
This video was like perfect length. I literally only have 1 bite left. Oh yeah. I do love money. I double up. I use uBlock Origin and AdBlock Ultimate. Haven't seen an ad in years. I will have to see. Because I did have ad blockers and let's just say they weren't working because, yes. Because I know YouTube introduced some bullshit and it kept popping up with this thing saying that they were only going to warn me a certain amount of times and then they were going to like block my IP or something. I don't even remember. Anyway. We can get back to the game. I'm gonna quickly put my plate in the sink and put the bread away. Alright. I have returned. Ah, I see. I don't remember seeing said button, but I could be mistaken. Alright, so we're gonna overwrite the selected data. I think I've already saved, but I just wanted to double check. And we can continue. I just need to quickly change the game. Ace Attorney. That one. That be the one. And then do that. Alright, I fixed it up. Alright, October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Office. Woo! What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? There's a girl at work, and I was trying to talk to her, but she has 2 kids and she's married. Now, Chronic. I would say that is not the alley that you want to go into, unless you're just there to make a friend. If you are there to make a friend, then that's fine, but if you're there for anything else, probably not. You can say womp womp, it's okay. That's just wild. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Girl, I only just got here. Alright, we can talk. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. I don't go to talk to women specifically, but I found her attractive, that's all. Well, that be an attractive married woman. So turns out I have some food on my face, so I need to fix. Tell in the chat for me. Yeah, you can say that again. Somewhere along the line on my left cheek, I accidentally had some sauce on my face. Whoopsies! We're all good then. Alright, then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto. We ask. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. How was dinner? Dinner was good. But obviously it wasn't that buffet level of good. We'll go to the studio. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! Lol, you were like, it was just dinner, nothing special? Exactly, Chronic. It wasn't anything special. Yes, we are on the best episode. I keep saying lol, damn it. Chronic, you are just of that generation. You are just of that generation. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Play the Silver Samurai theme? What's the Silver Samurai theme? I mean, is there new information at all? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, so the security camera is off for the day. Okay, so it's stuff we already know. Stuff we already know. Security guard station, And I don't think there's anything else. I think that's all the information. Alright. Now that I've checked everything, we move. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be outside Studio 1 and we go to Studio 2. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Meant the Steel Samurai theme? So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. That's exactly what I assumed. Okay, this is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? The new Cookie Run game has just launched. Hey! Definitely have to see how they've done. But yeah, I'm gonna say this. I think... Hello, Kumu! Hello! How are you? It's been a while. I am well. We're just playing through Ace Attorney, the trilogy. I am still on the first game, but, you know, we're almost there. Time zones be a bitch. I know. It's so hard, but what can we do? Because time zones are still gonna exist, no matter how much I complain about it. But yeah, I have a prediction. That the producer and or director are the murderers because they probably were like, oh hey, we're gonna murder the main character so that our like profit margin, because like obviously the studio is running out of money, it's losing money and it's not doing well, so I'm just gonna assume that the producer and the director were like, oh hey, if we kill off one of the main stars of the show that we're making, our profit margins are gonna go up. Because you know how like the like people's stuff goes up in price when they die. Like for example, I'm pretty sure when Elvis died, all of his music and stuff went up in value and everyone were like, you know, crazy stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna assume it's one of those things. So it's either the director or the producer or both who were like in on it together. It was me, Dio. Yes, Akumu. Cookie Run time. I mean, look, Shadow, you can technically play both games. Just stop the time. Wrecked, if I had time powers, oh my god. Alright, let's examine the place. Did you play I did not play Danganronpa. I did not. I know of it, but I haven't actually, yes. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Big recommendation. I will add it to the list, Akumu. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with steaks around here? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. A game you can literally only play once? That is interesting to hear. I see. I'll definitely have to look into it. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh! Okay, so I can't take note of this broken fence. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay, so I'm There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. So it doesn't look anything like a studio. Yeah, no. This fence, I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion they got into an argument and an accident happened. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. Is there anything else for me to look at? I don't think so. Okay, nothing else for me to look at. Oh, I can slide over. Oh. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Oh, hey, me too! Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Oh god, that's like me. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I may not have a driver's license, but I am, you know, in the law profession. That's gotta count for something, right? Alright, so we are done here. Can I slide over anymore? That's it? Alright, so I'm gonna assume that he fell and died on the fence. Yeah. Yeah, so we're talking about fixing fixing the camera head. Sorry, the mascot head. Security camera, for the time. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Is there anything else to look at? It says welcome. Yep. Let's see. I think that's it. Just wondering, do I go back to Studio 1, I guess? I don't really want to be in here anymore. Yeah. It is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? What? Is there anything else for me to examine? Probably not. I guess not. Move. So she wants to go elsewhere. Where else is there to go? Let's go to the employee area. Let's see if there's anything new here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi! WP's lawyers, right? Hello, Swaggy Star. How you going? Welcome, welcome. So who wears the pants in the relationship? Phoenix or Edgeworth? Probably Edgeworth. Edgeworth is definitely probably the pants in the relationship. Phoenix is, I don't know how to put it. He just definitely doesn't seem like the kind of pants dude. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Oh my god. Don't inflate our ego! Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. But can't Phoenix suddenly go objection and go into a turnabout? I mean, yeah, but I feel like it's just maybe it's because he lacks. He's just lacking. He just doesn't feel quite right. Maybe it's partially because I feel like Phoenix isn't as assertive. And Edgeworth is like super assertive. And also he can like bullshit and twist things. I don't know. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I agree. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, we're gonna examine the shit out of this place. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh my god. Girl, get your ears cleaned. Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Girl! The intrusive thought in me is like, rip it off! Rip it off! Just do it! And I'm just, oh my god. No, I shouldn't. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I agree. It's a storage. Wow, Nick, you know, we've already read that. Is there anything? Do I just do it? Do I just do it? I don't know if I should just rip it off. Oh god. I rip it off. I just do it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Rip it open. Just rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Sorry. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I agree. Alright, let's... Can I nope, that's still just there. And we already checked that. Okay, I'm just curious if we... Oops, wrong thing. If we go in, I wonder if we can find anything else. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Well, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Alright, let's have a look. There's an array of cosmetics here. I don't think there's anything else. I'll just go back to his clothes. And then there's the mirror. Then there's the tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Grumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. She would. She would. I bet you she might even be that girl that would eat expired snacks. Maybe. Alright, let's move. We go back to the employee area. I don't think there's much else for us to do. Oh! Hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Sound familiar to you, huh? Wait, what sounds familiar? Are you saying that I'm the kind of person who eats expired snacks? Because I really wouldn't. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Look. There are some things that I will let slide. But expired stuff, it depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. Some things, they are fine past expiry date. Well, some things, it's not even an expiry date. It's just a best before. So, depends. Pardon me. We'll talk to her. So how are the studios doing? There's a police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? See. I guess we go to the detention center and talk to him? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Alright, we talk. Fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. No, Chronic. I'm not awesome. You're awesome. Now, that's really, is that it? What do we have in the court record? We haven't gotten any new stuff. What else can I do? Can I go to my office? Good. Are any of these books gonna help me? I don't think there's anything here that's gonna help me. Thank you, but you're even more awesome for providing content for us. I mean, look, I try. I try my best. But I'm failing right now because I don't know what the fuck I need to do. So, obviously I go back to the studio. I need to examine everything once more. Did I miss something? Yep, don't touch anything because the security lady would just be blah 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 blah. And I've already said everything to her. Move. Not knowing what to do is also content. I mean, I guess in one way. Okay, I already checked the storage. Maybe we'll look at the food again. The remains and everyone's got to clean up. I'm just stumped. I'm stumped. I'm trying to think. What could I possibly have missed? Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Whoopsies! Maybe I go back to the dressing room. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 hold on. What the hell just happened? Who are dudes? Mao. Oh my god. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? Ugh, treat for the kiddies? Alright, Chronic. Not that they deserve treats. Because they've been very naughty. They have been very naughty. But okay. Okay. Ugh. I heard they have, yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. They have arrived. Ah, yes. More have arrived. Alright, here you go. Ollie. This is the biggest troublemaker of them all. He is the main culprit. The main culprit right here. This is Mabel being Mabel-like. Grabbing some coffee? No worries. He's the menace, yeah. Aria is like behind me, and I can't get her to come into the frame. Aria! Come here! I know you can smell it. Get into frame. Frame for us, Aria. Please. I'm trying to lure her over. I almost got her. I got her! I got her! Aria, here! I lured her into view. And then she's walked off. Now, the only one that I can't seem to get into view is this little bean. Little bean right here. Look at you. Eat your stuff. Alright, there you go, Chronic. They've had their treats. They've had their treats. Look at them. Look at what you've done. Now this one's just freaking licking my finger. I want to pet them so badly. Look at her licking my finger. You guys. You guys are so silly. No, Bean, don't chew on the camera. Alright. Anyway. I have done my part. I'm gonna wash my hands because my hands smell like shit. Oh my god, Bean has her face right in Aria's bum. Calm down. Bronze, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm gonna go wash my hands. Alright. Now, what the hell is this kid doing here? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. What the f— is that meant to be whatever lamers? How can you not know? Oh my god. The Great Salmonella? Is he literally— did he literally name him Salmonella? I make oh, I don't even know what I'm reading. Something shows the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC? Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. Who is this guy? Is he like the director or something? No, quite alright. Really. It's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot! Slobber. Oh my god, I am very uncomfortable right now. Hello, Silas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What am I looking at? What is this face? Oh my god, the tongue. Nerd, are you okay? Is it the online course that you're doing? I'm very uncomfortable right now. Hey, I'm gonna assume he says, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, I have no idea what he's I can't even read this. How do I read this? Rocks? Ores? I don't even know. On second thought, kill him. Oh, no, the course is piece of cake, barely listening. Ah, I see. I'm not sure what I know, what I'm reading. I'm new here and I think this is enough for me. I'm sorry, Silas. It is a terrible time to just, be here. I'm not sure what's going on. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. I think you're meant to kill him. What is this translate? I don't even know. Where are my harpoons? I actually don't know what he's trying to say. Huh? Lol. Buffer. Overrun. Pant. What the? You've triggered my creative powers. Yes. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. You made me I'm sorry, Silas. I'm pretty traumatized myself, to be honest. Here, look. I'll make you feel better. Here. Take some cats. Take some cats to, de-traumatize yourself. If anything, hold on. No. We just do this. We do this. There. See? Problem solved. We don't need to look at it anymore. And then there's Bean behind him. Bean! Hi! Bean is just behind him. I don't know if you can actually make out Bean because she is black. Imagine that's the kitty. We don't imagine that. Where am I? Oh, my other cat's down here. Aria! Say hello. We can't even see your face, Aria. You're too black. And then I don't know where the other cat is. This one. We'll just point it at this boy. We point up at the boy. Please pet him. I mean, I can. But he's like, he thinks that I've got treats for him. So he's trying to eat me. Look at this. Cat-like PC. I know. It's because it's warm. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like my finger's all slobbery. I don't know if that's focusing. What are you doing, Ollie? Yucky slobber. That's why June streams are the best. Just peak content. Yeah, because I have 4 cats. This is now the person that we're talking to. Obviously. The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Ruffle Mayo. Pink Princess. Pink Princess? Why it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? 4 cats, 2 booba, 1 anime girl, and dinosaurs. Peak. True. Why can't it have a cool name like Near Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, let's talk to him. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. Alright, I move Ollie back. I move Ollie back. We put him back right here. There we go. Alright. Where are we up to? Hello, Depressed Monkey. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling, and my cats are also here. Alright, that's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. What is that even? What does that even say? Sucks oars? Suckers? Suckers? Do we need to talk about why you have a show legs redeem? Not really, Bronze. All you need to know is that we are of the religion, the Holy Thiable, and we just love thighs in here. Okay, this is freaky. Yeah, I'm sorry, Depressed Monkey. We may or may not be at a part where this dude... Yes. Yes. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. Just average tune streams. What do you mean? Anyways, we'll put the cat cam back. I'm borrowing Ollie's face just to like kind of cover up some of the creepy parts. Alright, back to this weird dude. So he was in a meeting from noon till 4. Okay. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. Average June stream. I'm not sure if I remember correctly, but I believe there's an actual recognized religion in Australia worshipping thighs or butts. Can't remember which one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this camera. I'm trying to like aim the camera properly onto Ollie's face. Stay. The camera won't stay. Why you gotta be like this, camera? There we go. It's fine. We've got his face. There we go. It is definitely not fine. It is not working the way that I intended it to. There we go. It's fine. Can I send you a pet cam? I mean, you can if you want, nerd. I don't know what kind of pet cam... I don't know what kind of pet cam we're talking about. I think I remember you telling me about it, but I've already forgotten because I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is the type of people who get isekai to look handsome. You know, that is very, very true. That is very... This is the peak dude. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills, all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM, the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. I see. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, so I was not expecting that. We'll 100% do it next week. Alright, no worries, nerd. No worries. What am I... So if he's here... Like, I mean, is there anything else for me to do? Can I present him stuff? Like... This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I'm trying to think. Bronze, you have a lot of cat emotes there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. This guy's face. Oh my god. Why are you staring at me like that? Girl, you should know why he's staring at you like that. And it's not good. Oh my god, I do like that cat. The blue kitty. Good stuff. Alright, so... I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Yes, Ollie. Can I help you? So if he didn't get... My question is, if he didn't get time to eat, right? Because that's what he said. He said he didn't have time to eat. But then why is the food all gone? Right? Because, like, technically, at outside Studio 2, he said that he hadn't eaten. But he obviously had to have eaten, because... Oh, there we go. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? Thank you, nerd, for the head pat. I appreciate. No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
Potato chips.
Thank you. I'm not too sure what to make of your name, so I'm gonna call you Ash, because there is Ash in your name. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The cat name is Ollie. Yes, this is Ollie. Isn't that right, boy? Ollie is my ginger kitty. My little black cat is called Bean. And my big fluffy black cat is called Aria. And then my multicolored cat is called Mabel. Welcome and be ready to get traumatized. What are you trying to say, Bronze? I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I'm feeling EP, time for sleep. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you do, you know, have a lovely rest. Nothing? What do you mean? We already checked that out, yeah. But there's nothing to note there. We're going to move. Go and go outside. Wonder what I'll wake up to in the morning. Nothing. You won't wake up to anything. So we're going to the main gate. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw me there, as soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. People who enter this stream leave a different person. Wow, Bronze. I'd like to say you all leave as better people. Anyway, I like to listening to stream while I sleep. That's fair enough. I do know there are plenty of people who like to put on a stream in the background before they go to bed. Know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Nightmare? What do you mean? Only good nightmares. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with lips sealed. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh, hey. No, why are you proud of me, Hazy? I'm proud of you. I haven't solved the case yet, so there's nothing to be proud of just yet. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay, she's definitely not talking. You're still going? Oh, that's nothing, Hazy. That's nothing. With the right amount of time, my streams have always been like 8 hours to 10 hours long. Sometimes longer. But ever since I started working and my time schedule's a little weird, just because I live so far from work, so, you know. So I'm going to midnight. I mean, look, if I had the energy, sure. But now I also have meds that put me to sleep, so that probably won't happen. 10 p.m. Yeah, no, I'll probably still be here until like 10 p.m. And especially depending on how long this case takes me. Maybe even 11 p.m. It just depends. This case might, you know, might be a while. Because this lady won't talk to me, so I'm just trying to figure out... Because, apparently I need a key. I'm just wondering if I examine. Can I take the key? Security guard station. I can see the computer, we're touching... How do I get a key then? She's a badass gamer girl. You bet I am. I'm trying to... Oh god, I don't know. Just trying to think. What else can I do? Trying to think. Do I go to the employee area? Oh! Hey! It's the kid. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. It must be the kid. I still can't believe that happened to me. I'm so upset. I know, Bronze. I know. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? Oh my god, Maya, why are you talking like this? So I'm guessing that this kid, seeing as how he has a camera, he might have taken pictures. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Oh, the cat's wandering off. Yes, Ollie. Oops. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I'm pretty sure Maya's not an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. This little... You'll never guess what Ollie did. He knocked my bottle off, and the bottle did not stay closed, and the lid came off. I think it might have, like, because it has a lip here, I think it might have, like, hit and came off, and my drink just spilled everywhere. Because you know how when he walks, he doesn't care if anything's in his way, he just, like, goes over it and then just knocks over. Oh, God. Oh, mint slices? Say less. Say less. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Oh my god. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh my god, his little sword. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Oh dear. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? None of them have. Little poo bums. Well, all I can say is Ollie basically crippled me when he spilled my shit on the floor. It took ages to clean, because it was like ice and everything. Alright. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He... No idea what's going on, but from what I take, hire June as an attorney when I need a lawyer. Oh no, that is a terrible idea. I would make a terrible lawyer. No. He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Oh. Yeah, I showed everyone the mess that he made. It was bad. It was bad. My back really hurts. What? Wait! Let me go. Did he go out from the drain? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh, did someone put the Steel Samurai to sleep? Sorry. Will Powers? Did they knock Will Powers out? I knew it! No, actually, no, I'm gonna assume he took them. Maybe? Or someone slipped it to him. Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Yep. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright. Huh? Where's that old bin bag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper? Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I mean, to be fair, I don't like the old lady either, so I wouldn't be too upset over her tripping. Okay, examine. Hey Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. I knew it. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Alright, we all know what that means.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Alright, we go outside Studio 1, then we go outside Studio 2, and then we shuffle over here. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Cookie Run Kingdom sucks. So many time walls and microtransactions. Yeah, the Cookie Run game we were talking about isn't Cookie Run Kingdom. There's another one. Do you remember what it's called? Tower of Adventure. Yeah, that's the new Cookie Run game. It was pretty fun when we tried the beta one. We played the beta when it was released because it was a PC, right? Because we were doing the Google. Yeah, we were playing on Google Play PC, and they had like a beta going. It was pretty fun when we played it. But yeah, I'll probably boss raids and stuff. I feel like I know this game. Yeah, it was just like this cookie 3D kind of like a party raiding game, multiplayer game thing. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Why do I have to go in first? Am I gonna get hit? Ah, not that eager. Oh. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, here she is. Eek! Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. I see. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Is this the theme? I assume it's the theme. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Dan, the girl with a hood kinda... Yeah, I mean, that is apparently what Phoenix thinks too. He's like, she's beautiful. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. What? Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Grab some Maccas. Oh, you could do better. You can do better. Yeah, McDonald's over here in Australia isn't great, so... Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Is she free tomorrow? She probably isn't free. Unless you find her the script for episode 13. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. I could, but Macca's is cheap-ish. Our McDonald's is not cheap, let me just tell you. Hungry Jack, you guys might not have Hungry Jacks, but Hungry Jacks for us is so cheap. Burger King. If we're talking America, apparently Burger King is your equivalent. Because for us, so to compare, I basically, the meal that I get at Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King equivalent, it's literally half the price of McDonald's if I get the same thing from McDonald's. And then McDonald's tastes like shit and Hungry Jack's actually tastes nice. So only good thing at Macca's are the fries. Everything else is better at Burger King. Over here, for us, our Hungry Jack's is just, like, overall, the burger's better, everything's just better. Even the nuggies are better. Glass is frosted, I can't see. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Is there anything else to look here? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. The Big Mac has clearly suffered from shrinkflation. Oh god, we just don't talk about it. Everything has... So apparently our Big Jack from Hungry Jack's, which is obviously the Big Mac equivalent at our equivalent of Burger King, is large. Our Big Macs, they look tiny and sad. And we're getting depressed again. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. What the hell? Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballet? Oh my god, ninja ballet would be funny. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here for me to look at. So I think I need to find... Yeah, I need to find stupid ass salmonella. I'm gonna assume he's probably still in here. Dressing room. Yep, I knew it. Alright, present you with this note. Get Wendy's instead. You know, we don't have a Wendy's, but I hear they're pretty good. Did someone call me? Yes, depressed. Someone did call you because everything is depressing right now. We were talking about McDonald's, so who wouldn't be depressed? Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where the f- I don't know where he could possibly have put it. So... There's nothing to say. Wendy's is okay, but it's more expensive. I mean, look. If it's not bad, I'd still think that it's better than McDonald's. Then stay focused on the bright side. I'm trying my best, but oh my god. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I don't think... Where could it be? Studio main gate. Oh, I'm just looking for the script. I'm looking for the script. I don't think it's here either. Move. Huh? Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. Move. We check inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Of course. Examine. I'm gonna say over here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Take a look around the chair for me, would ya? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Did I actually just find it out of the blue? Oh my god. Even Subway is expensive these days. 15 for a foot long. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just tell you, $15 for a foot long translate to a lot of Australian dollars. That is disgusting. I'm trying my best, depressed. I'm trying my best. Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Script placed in pocket. Alright, we got it. We got it. Outside Studio 1. We'll want to move. And then we go into Studio 2. Move. Trailer. I'm in Canada, so our dollar is similar. Ah, yeah. If our dollar is similar, our Subway sandwiches over here in Australia, I do believe, are like about between $16 and $18. Alright, we present her the script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Pardon me. Quiet. I'm reading. Oh, do you guys have the like toasty, like the cheese toasties? The cheesy garlic toasties and stuff? Because, we actually have one particular store that sells those toasties. So typically, it's around $3.50 for the toasty, we have a store, like one particular store at our shopping center, and it's $8.50 for the cheese toasty. And I'm like, bro, it's literally just a slice of bread with some like garlic aioli and cheese on top, and you're trying to tell me it's worth $8.50 where everyone else sells it for $3.50? And I just, oh, shocking. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. We don't have those in Canada. Ah, I see. Well, they're really nice, but they're not $8.50 nice. Just you, hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? I'm not interested. Wait. Oh, did I? There we go. Blocked path. I gotta run because IRL stuff. Alright, no worries, Jeannie. I hope everything's okay. You know, good luck with it all, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. As always, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. One day I'll go down under and try Aussie menus. Will probably be that day I die from a spoon or a snake too, though. Oh, trust me, you probably won't really see any snakes if you aren't in the countryside. So snakes are more in the rural areas of Australia, which most people obviously don't come to Australia to see. And then as for spiders, most of our spiders are of the non-lethal variety, unless you're really fucking unlucky. But even then, like, again, in the metropolitan areas, you're not gonna find a spider that's gonna kill you, for the most part. Spiders, tasty. Max love to you too, Jeannie. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 PM. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. What did you miss? So we finally discovered some new information. So all the director, the producer, and all the people that I was suspecting that were, you know, the cause of the murder, funnily enough, were actually trapped and could not have committed said murder. So we're discovering new evidence. You underestimate my luck. I'm in Ontario where venomous is rare. I ran into a rattle and 2 black widows in my days. Now, I'm not even talking rare. I'm talking as in, like, extra rare. SSR. I don't know what that means, but I'll try. Yeah, basically, my original conclusion of murder suspects has now been ruled out. That's all you need to know. My suspects, poof, they're no longer suspects because this lady has just confirmed information that proves otherwise. So now I need a new lead. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Oh my god. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the courtroom. Okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Am I starting to believe that it might have been Penny, the assistant? Oh my god. It might have been Penny. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Oh, does Mia fucking take over Maya's body again? You've got one lead. I knew it! Mia! It's you! I fucking knew it. It's Mia. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you losers. This kid. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, well, we move. We go back to the studio. Alright. This lady must have been chasing that boy for ages. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, It sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Is she a police? She is not. She is simply a guard. She is a guard, security guard. He'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. What I miss? I door dashed it so I didn't have to leave the house. Ah, yes. Convenience. You didn't miss much. The only thing that we've now received is information that the people we thought that might have done it is innocent, and we're luring the boy that might have witnessed it all. Good idea! Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might want to you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. I don't know if I have anything that she'd want. The keys? Do I get... Miss Oldbag? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, so the key didn't work. I also missed the reply to my last comment if it was replied to. Oh, yeah, I was saying... I was simply saying that the like deadly spiders and stuff, they're not rare over here in Australia. They're like SSR, super rare. You know? Yeah. Honestly, most people don't encounter like deadly spiders. So, what did I miss? I fell asleep like 2 hours ago. Nils, not too much. Not too much. What can I swap with her? Oh my god. What could she possibly want? You want sleeping pills? Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right. Card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. We lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. Figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay, we got it. Excellent. My luck, a redback will crawl across my foot, or I'm also stupid enough to play with it. But see, the thing is, like, in all honesty, if that were to happen, most Australian hospitals will probably have the anti-venom to deal with it, so it's kind of like, if it happens, you won't die, so it's fine. You'll be fine. Hey. Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. How much hours is the stream left? I will probably be here until this finishes, so it'll probably be at the very least an hour. Because I've already been to court once. I delayed the day. Yeah. I think 2/3 of the way through. Yeah, I'll probably be here. I'll probably be here for at least another hour. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Coroner in an Aussie hospital. My wallet is shivering. So most of our hospitals are actually free. Like if it's a government-funded hospital, we don't usually charge anything. Our medical, our health system is actually very good, especially when, you know, I know how bad it is in the US and, you know, well, just in America in general. Yeah, it's not like that over here. You go to the hospital, the only thing that would cost you something is if you ambulanced. If you get ambulanced. I still think our hospital, if it's a public one, it's still free, no matter if you're a citizen or not. I'm just curious, I'm just checking for you, just because I'm curious. Yeah. Like if you're injured or in need of medical care. It says, if you are from a country that Australia does not have an RHCA with, you would have to pay the full cost, but it depends. What? So basically, it's reciprocal healthcare agreements. It's dependent. So you would only need to pay if you don't have RHCA. Let me have a look. RHCA. So, from what I can see, I have a feeling America is not included. I see Belgium, Finland, Italy, Malta, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Republic of Ireland, Slovenia, Sweden, United Kingdom. I do not see America. Unfortunate. I guess America probably isn't listed under that agreement because they're probably just like, fuck you guys. You're in Canada. I mean, look. Canada is also not listed. Yeah, no, but we're just talking about if they were to come to Australia, get bitten by a poison spider, and need healthcare. Huh? Well, apparently I've been told that the full cost is not that bad. To be fair, I have actually paid at one of my hospital trips, and it was only like $100. So, I don't know. Yeah. No, you're all good. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. I would have thought Canada would have been included as we both are I honestly don't know. I'm just like, as far as the reciprocal healthcare agreements go, I don't know, it's not on this list, so I'm not sure. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Oh. Of course. He probably is smitten now with Mia. Is the boy taking photos in the dressing room? No, I think he's not taking photos. I think he's looking for stuff. He's looking for his trading cards. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix. Phoenix, right. He's so cute. Who asked? Of course. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah, this kid do not want to talk to me. Present. E. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, I'm gonna assume you are like ultra rare. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. I knew it. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. If I give you this... I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect... eschewing? I have... eschewing? The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Finally, your job choice paid off. I don't know. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? Oh, to be fair, nerd, it's not my job that paid off. It's more the fact that I play gacha games. Because UR is also used in gacha games as well. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I had a feeling. Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? UR is trash, not gonna lie. I know. Xylos, it needs to be SSR. Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Would you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, where the fuck do I find the card? Mr. Powers is back. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to go looking through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Where would I find one of those? Something is wrong with the terminology of these kinds of games. Is there something wrong? No, this is already... Alright, let me see. Don't think there's anything anywhere. What about storage? No. Where can I'm trying to think where I could possibly go. Yeah, right here. Examine. Where can I find these fancy cards? Maybe did you look in the vents? I did look in the vent. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Okay, so that's definitely not here. Do we have... okay. Is there, like, by some miracle, is there a trading card? Okay, there's definitely nothing around here. Okay, it's definitely not here. Gotta go, I'm gonna play some RPG games. No worries, Alice. Have a good one. Good luck with your games. Okay, so I definitely can't go there. Studio. So we've been there. Maybe try here. Really want to take a break, but we have work to do. No clues here. I see. There's a clock in the speaker.
Roar.
Entrance to Studio 1. So I'm gonna say maybe it's out here. Luck wish, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else for me to see here. Doors are marked, we could probably just walk right in. I actually don't think there's much else for me to look at. Oh, hi. Maybe Penny knows, but does Penny have a card that I can take off of her? Hi, hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? Hello, Lastoria. How you doing? How are you? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm so sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I agree. I have a sneaking suspicion. Sneaking suspicion. Alright, let me see. Posters. She's guilty? Nah, I don't think she's definitely not the one, I don't think. Maybe. Alright, so there's nothing else for me to do here, so... I'm running out of info! Hello, Mummy Mortem! How you going? I'm a little stumped right now. I'm a little stumped. So someone's obviously oh no, actually maybe now is the time to go to the detention center and talk to... Nope, never mind. Never mind, I take it back. I am not sure. Going good? I am glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We're currently just trying to solve this murder mystery. Well, I mean, technically I'm a lawyer, so I'm not really a murder mystery solver, but I am trying to obviously scavenge for clues. Is it just me, or does it seem like COVID is coming back the last few weeks? Hearing everywhere that people got it. I'm gonna say that's just from people being disgusting and not knowing how to stay, you know, clean. Maybe go to the employee area again? Okay, so nothing here. Maybe in the dressing- oh, no, I went to the wrong area. I lost 6k gems on some rare items. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, no. I'm not sure! I'm at a bit of a... Gotta put everyone in jail. Yep, I mean, look, the easiest thing to do is definitely just put them all in jail. Put them all in jail. I'm a little stumped though, so she's... Did you make any progress? I made some progress. Something clearly happened, but I don't have anyone to talk to right now, so I'm trying to figure it out. I would have thought to go to the detention center, but... I'm a little confused. Unless... Nah. Because there's only certain places for me to go to. And there's nothing else to say to her. Oh god. I'm so confused. Is there anything in the incinerator this time? Nope. What if I give the kid the weapon? That's probably a stupid idea. Let me have a look and see what he thinks. Employee area. Alright, what if I give it to you? You want the spear, kid? Or what if I give you this? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot around like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Damn. Okay, so that's not it. What if I give him the spear? The samurai spear! That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I see. Do I not have anything? You want this kid? What's that? Boring. How can one person be so lame? I don't know. Wendy's brekkie sucks. Oh, that is not what we like to hear. Is there nothing else for me here? Alright, I will admit I am a little stuck. I'm a little stuck. Don't know where else I could go. Like, there's nothing that I haven't already looked at either. And I already checked the detention center. The usual. Pretty certain there's nothing for me to look at here either. I must be missing something very, very minor. What am I missing? Do I give her something? You want this? Do you know anything about this? Hey! Oh! Have I finally found it? Is this what it is? That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. Yep, I've found it. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah. Set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Yes, good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? At least I tried it. Very true. At least you tried. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. We got the URP, the ultra rare premium card. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, we got it. We got That's all that I was missing. Oh my god. I didn't think about it, but there you go. We got there. We got there in the end. It's fine. Alright, come here, kid. Take... Oh, no, wrong thing. Alright, here, come on. Take this. Take it. I know you want it. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me. Please, you gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so... eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? Sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, we talk to him. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You're being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live... Yeah, sure. I go to every live performance. Yeah. It's here. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cute. That's kind of cute. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. I don't know where did my other med packet? Oh, it's under there. Under the toothbrush. Here, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Is he giving me his scrapbook? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Oh yeah. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's model? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? What did I miss? Basically, we got some more information from- we managed to trade some cards. We got the information out of the kid. The kid told us what he saw, and what he did see was that the Steel Samurai committed the murder, but we still don't know who was in the Steel Samurai suit. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty. For sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in the court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alright, we're in the final act. We're in the final act. It's a save point. We overwrite selected save data, and we head off to trial. October 19th, 942, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mia's kind of useless, not gonna lie. I agree, depressed, but it's fine. It's fine. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know where we're going into this trial. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Always remember, countering objection with objection D's nuts is an automatic win. I don't think it would hold up in court. Something overlooked? We have to find something. Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Well, I already know. We have a bottle of sleeping tablets. We have sleeping tablets. The sleeping tablets mean something. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Pardon me, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Witness? New word added? Yeah, look, sometimes my brain just don't read properly. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So, what I want to pick at is the fact that he said that they didn't eat lunch. When I clearly saw plates. I clearly saw plates at that friggin' trailer. Took a long time there. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oof. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. Wait, I know this game? Do you, Xylus? So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Ruffle. Well? Mr. Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. I think I watched some VTuber play 2 years ago. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. This game is on the older end and is also very, very popular. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Irk. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. FWIW. We took a break, Ruffle, but it's only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 minutes in base 12. What? 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Alright. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only- we'll just press. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. When my course is over, I'm getting me some ice cream. That's fair enough, nerd. You deserve an ice cream after your course. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring out any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Damn, Phoenix, I know. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. So... what I will say is that literally after he says... because when I press here and he says... where is it? Which part did I press before? Was it this one? think, or is this first part? Okay. Okay, so basically, at this part, this might be where I present this. So basically, he said that they took their break around 2:30 to 2:45. I don't know if this is the right time to bring it up. Maybe? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Okay. No. That was wrong. Oh god. Okay, we just try and press everything. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? He's eating his steak. Try this again. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Edgeworth is very confused and annoyed. We'll see. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give him your answer. Do you claim someone from the studio went to... This is the problem. So basically he said that they took their break between 2:30 and 2:45, but the pathway was blocked at 2:15. So if the pathway was indeed... Well, we know that the pathway was blocked at 2:15. So if they did take their break at 2:30 to 2:45, there's no way that it could be them. But I can't confirm when they took their break. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Through the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene was... Yep, he brought it up. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. That I already had it. Yep, I already knew. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's sever head. I already knew that. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Mr. Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio, 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. This is gonna be the kid. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Recess? Climb the monkey bars? Yeah. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I'm gonna quickly have a look, because I didn't actually... Can I not look at this? Let's see. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so tiny! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? So this will impact him, but we don't care. Justice. But of course, Vlad. Witness. What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oh, Edgeworth. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! The nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. How was your birthday? Yeah, my birthday was alright. I was obviously at work though, so, you know, there's that. But, you know, my co-workers got me a cake. Half the store sang to me. It was, interesting. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Thank you for the head pat. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth... Oh my god. They're too fast. A very long day. Can I actually change that? Okay, what about that? Maybe that's fine? Oh, can I actually... Oh, I can save at any point in time. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost? Oh my god, this kid? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Alright, let's have a look. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way. Oh, on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Me too? Me too about what? Oh, do you mean my timed message? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It's just a friendly reminder, Vlad. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Oh, Edgeworth. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. We're just gonna keep pressing off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. We'll leave that. Maybe I just press. I press anyway. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? We press. So when he was there, the monkey wasn't busted. The monkey head was not busted, so he didn't go around. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. We're just gonna keep pressing. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh. He's been awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. Well, I guess we present the camera? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I see, does not see. Huh? What doesn't come out? Oh, I see. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna press at everything. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. We're just pressing everything. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Huh? Something like that. You're still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm just gonna keep pressing. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Oof. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. My Wi-Fi died. Did I miss something? We are now currently in court. We're just chatting to the kid that apparently witnessed the murder, but apparently he hadn't witnessed the murder. I don't know. We're examining him. We're picking apart his testimony. That's the word. Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. Wouldn't. I don't have any evidence, I don't believe. Or do I bring out the camera? Did his camera take a picture of something? Oh my god. There are so many options. Is it the sleeping pills? No relevance to sleeping pills. You being chased by the old lady? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Basically it's of every performance. Well, the thing is, it's more of Because I already know that he has a scrapbook of every, like, fight. But the thing is, or at least what I was thinking is, why wouldn't he watch it? Like, how does he take a picture of something that he's not watching? Right? So, like, if he was scrapbooking this, he would have had to have seen it to put it in said scrapbook, right? No? I don't know. I don't know if I'll figure it out. But what else would he be watching? Yeah, I don't know what else he would be watching at the time. Like, part of me is like, maybe he couldn't watch it because it looks like he's doing a bad thing, therefore isn't winning, therefore is not doing justice. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna say he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I would have to agree with... I did also consider that, because he obviously was speaking as if, you know... Why wouldn't he watch the climax? Let's just bring out the scrapbook, I guess. I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? And we just bring out the scrapbook. Here's my proof. Proof? Well, it's definitely not the scrapbook. I don't know. Was he watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Okay, so it's definitely evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I definitely have evidence, I promise. Hello, Job. Ace Attorney is so back. Of course, it's always been here. Thinking. I'm just gonna present the photo. Here's my proof. Nope. Hello, Ace. I don't know. The camera. But it's just like... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I did consider the camera, but like he said he didn't know how to use it and just, I don't know. What's that? The camera? Witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar. So was he not watching because he was trying to get the camera to work? Oh, God. I see. See, in my head, it didn't really come to that. It was just simply, when you're looking at the camera, take the camera and use the camera, you'd see what the camera is taking. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? And the only reason why I didn't consider this is, as someone who obviously learned how to use a camera on my own as well, I still can see the picture while I'm trying to figure out how to use it. So it's just, like, it didn't occur to me. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right? Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, right? Correct? When you looked at the buttons, you're not concentrated on the events. It's just me overcomplicating things, because ultimately, from what I can tell, the digital camera is new. And therefore, like, as in new technology, and the very first digital camera was very basic, and, you know, even if you were looking at the buttons, you should still see, technically, the image. Yeah, well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. But yeah, this is just me basing off of, like, our actual digital camera technology that we had when we first were introduced to the digital camera world. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. But hello, Alice. I hope you are well today. Welcome, welcome. We are just chilling, playing some Ace Attorney. This is my first time playing. Which obviously I'm like both thinking too hard, but also not enough. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? I'm an attorney. Yes, technically, Ace. You are an Ace Attorney. Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, he's crying! He's literally on, like, the verge of tears. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Do you have any idea what happened in this case? No. I only know all the details that I found out up to this point, which is that the producer, the bigwigs, the director and all that were not able to commit said murder because they were trapped behind a monkey, because the monkey went down at 2:15 p.m. and the murder was committed at 2:30 p.m. This kid witnessed it, but didn't witness it. His bitch ass lied in court, he can cry all he wants. June be casing the joint, and the joint is a case. Oh my god. Glad. That's all that happened. Yup. Oh god. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Sus. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. We press here, because I need information. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. No, it's not. Wow! Oh my god. This feels great. Phoenix, please. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? How do you know I lied again? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. It's very ironic sentence of Phoenix about power to see lies considering next games. I will say this, I am very new to the Ace Attorney series, and so I wouldn't know about the next games. You're right, Poss. It's still so I just Can we bring out this book? Cody. Or what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I have a feeling I got it correct. And it was the correct time to bring up his scrapbook, because why would he? Why would he erase said photos? I want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. No worries, Alice. I will try my best to remember this point and see what happens later on. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory, a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. You are not allowed on my desk anymore. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. And now is the first turnabout that we waited today. I know, I've been waiting for this moment. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody. Is this true? Hello, Ray! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But yes, everyone who is new here, my name is June, Junie, Junosaurus Rex. Any of the above is A-okay. We are currently just playing some Ace Attorney. I am absolutely new to the franchise, so this is my first time playing, and I am still on the first game in the 3rd episode, and I'm like partway through. I think I'm on like the third act. I think there's like gonna be a little bit more. This is one of my favorite cases of fun. Have fun with this one. I will, Ray. I have been told many great things about this episode, so I am, yeah, we're getting through it. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. The climax. Oh, he's just crying now. He's just crying. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. I don't want to mimic his cries. I am not mimicking his childish cries. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I'm not crying for you guys. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Ray. I was considering, thank you, Vlad. Mr. Wright, what's going on? But yeah, I was considering playing FF14 again, but I don't have the time, and there's no point me subbing again, so... Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? Better late than never? I mean, to be fair, Vlad, I technically already did it, so there was never gonna be a nether. Yes, it was fun. I'm glad. Whereabouts are you up to? What's this all about? Oh god. Better late? Yep. That's it, Vlad. That's it. Oh god. I'm just waiting for the expansion now. Yep. The samurai was the victim. I'm just gonna go with this. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim by Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him to go to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai's costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I'm just waiting for, I played all the Ace Attorney games. I'm almost done with Ace Attorney Chronicles. Ah, I see. I'm nowhere near done. I am nowhere near done. This is my first game. I'm still going. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. You'll have a lot of fun. Oh, trust me, Ray, I am definitely having fun. Even just the first episode with Larry Butts, oh my god, that was brilliant. Although, I will admit, with the second episode, April May hurt my entire being. And obviously also Mr. White was quite painful as well. Am I winning? Nerd, we are winning. We are technically winning, kind of. We haven't won, but we're winning. There was one piece of data I saved. Data? April, May, June. That is exactly what I said, Vlad. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us. Quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh, poor kid. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I already know he's at unit, not unit. He's at the other studio, Studio 2. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Studio unit. Look, my brain was processing, but I already know, like, the thing is, I already have an idea of what happened. I had a feeling that whoever it was in that suit, which, you know, must have, sorry, I had a feeling that Mr. Hammer had gone to Studio 2 and he'd gotten impaled, like he'd gotten into a fight or something, and he was impaled on that stupid fence, because there's one piece of fence that's bent. I was like, and like even Ace was all like, "Oh, be careful, Maya, you might get injured on that fence." And then there's that bent piece of fence, and I'm just like, someone died on that. Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? I already know. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. I know. Take that! Your Honor, look at this! Damn it, Mia, just win the trial. Damn. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Alright. Before he explains it, I'm going to explain it. Basically, the stupid monkey head was blocking the path to Studio 2 at 2:15. And the guy died at 2:30. So the fact that he was outside Studio 2 means he was there prior to 2:15 p.m. before the monkey came down. Body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Right here. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought it. What do you mean? Oh my god. Think it through before you point at the map this time, Mr. Wright. Once again, where is the scene of the crime? Do I just point at Studio 2? Here, at the Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Bam, guys! But I already knew where the murder was. And as you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? All right, so I'm just gonna take a plunge and take a guess as to why he stole the Steel Samurai costume. So we already know that Mr. Hammer was previously like a big shot. He used to be a big shot star, and he was usually the lead hero in the roles. But something apparently happened, and then he was like downgraded to a measly villain. So my guess is maybe he was trying to get his role of hero back, and he was trying to prove a point. And so he probably stole the, you know, the protagonist's outfit to then prove a point to the directors and the producers and be like, look, I still got it. And, you know, that's my view. That's my view. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. I'm just gonna try and... I'm gonna bring out the sleeping pills. This is it, an empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer, Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Now, you remember how we said that, that Mr. Power was, sleeping and napping in his place? I assume the sleeping pills were his. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. See, look at me, guys. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Oh, God. Ray, are you still here? Since you're a doctor, can you tell me how long sleeping pills would be in someone's system for? Would I still be able to test Powers' blood for sleeping pills 2 days after the murder? Because I'm just like sitting here trying to figure it out. Because technically the first trial was the day after the murder. This second trial is the second day of the trials. So technically we're 2 days from the murder. I have a feeling the sleeping pills wouldn't be in his bloodstream anymore. I guess we go for the fingerprint. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Let's hope that I picked the right option. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? The homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion on Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Alright. I already have, like, an idea of what we need to do. We need to find out, because we need to find out what exactly happened to Mr. Hammer and his career. I feel like that will open all the doors. Woo! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Oh god, no. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too! Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are they kidding? Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Alright. Let's try and find out what's going on. October 19th, 3:27 PM. Wright and Code Law offices. That was a close one. Huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? What did I miss? I'm kind of laggy. So, basically, we made a lot of progress in that trial. Thank you for the resub, Ray. I appreciate it. But yeah, all that you missed essentially in that court hearing is we discovered that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was none other than the victim who died, and that he didn't die in Studio 1, he died in Studio 2, and that the previous people in Studio 2 that we thought weren't the killers actually are possibly the killers. Oh my god, it's just a lot happened. Big stream. Hello, Mel. Yes, we are having a pretty big stream because this episode is a pretty big one. Very interesting murder case in all honesty, but I think I have a reasonable idea of what's going on. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I agree. This made my brain not braining right now. It's okay, Xalos. It's pretty... This is a pretty big case. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Alright, we don't need to do that. We need to move. We go Studio Main Gate. Oh, it's what lovely Wendy old bag. The old windbag is sure quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful. Like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted to. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, The studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh no, he's one of those kind of guys. He's one of those guys, he's like, oh yes, step on me. Ew. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. He says ruffle noob in court. I know. About Mr. Hammer. Urgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. All I can say is, Ray, I don't understand any of the things that producer says. Sorry, director. Yeah, I got nothing for that. We move. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Yes. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues lying around. Yar! No touching. I see. Gumshoes arrived. Didn't mean to frighten ya. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change color. Wow! Neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Bro's gonna lick it. Oh, I hope not. Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Ayo. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Well, yeah, we're definitely talking about burns. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle add court record, okay. We've got what we need here. Is there anything in the dressing room? Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Not what we mean by feel the burn, Edgeworth. What do you mean? Are you telling me that people don't usually think about, like, coffee burns? When you say feel the burn? Let's see if there's anything. Can I look in his bag? No. Okay, I don't think. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. So I guess we're moving on. Go to the main gate. Does she have anything to say? No. What if we go... Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director? Or the producer? Just move. We'll move to outside Studio 2. Hey Nick! It's Miss Vasquez! Hello? Welcome back, depressed? If only the camera moved. Ah, it's okay. Why is she saying hello like that? H-E-L-L-O! Maya! You should at least try to be polite. Mabel, there's nothing for you here. Mabel's just standing in front of me like I've got food, but I don't. Alright, no worries, Ray. Please rest well. Hopefully I'll catch you another time. Sleep well! Thank you, Vlad, for the stretches. I probably need it. Oh, good. Enjoy the rest of this case. I will, Ray. I am very, very much hooked. I probably will be here until I finish it, and sleep comes after. Sleep comes later. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Mel, for the hydration. I literally just took a sip, but I'll take another one because I am quite thirsty. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can chat to her. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Gob! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate. I hope you are having a wonderful day and or night. But yeah, we're just currently cruising, cruising through some Ace Attorney. But yeah, I appreciate the birthday wishes. Is Maya his apprentice or partner in crime? I forgot. So basically, Maya is the younger sister of Mia, of which Mia used to be my, like, my master. I was technically a subordinate and apprentice lawyer under Mia. So, she's technically now my partner in crime. Hello, Chronic. Welcome back. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Objection, you are adorable. I hope you have fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate. I am having a fun stream, and I probably will have a fun stream once I find out the conclusion to this court case. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I think she's getting a little out of hand. Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh. Oh dear. Why is Maya talking? I don't know. But, we're not getting anywhere here. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Is there really nothing in here? Okay, she already knew about that. Okay, there's not really new information here. Not really any new information here, so I'm gonna say... Can I re-examine? Because I still want... I know the fence has something to do with it. I know the fence has something to do with it. Okay, still nothing. Examine the number 2. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought in that photograph in, don't get all teary-eyed yet. I mean, I feel like it's both relevant and irrelevant. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. So something about the plates is odd? I'm helping, of course. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, nerd. I appreciate. Is your... Rather you're still streaming at this time? To be fair, nerd, I have the day off tomorrow as well, which I'm sure most of you know that because my work hours have been cut, I now have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. Since today's a Tuesday and then I have Wednesday off tomorrow as well, I can afford to be awake a little bit longer and, you know, chill out with you guys and stream for longer. And also, I want to finish this. I want to finish these. Good for us, but of course. Alright, let's see if we can examine anything else. Ascov Global Studios. Nothing interesting there. Entrance to Studio 1. Don't have the card key anymore. Yep, that's fine. I don't think there's anything else. She wants to catch a murderer. Of course. Do you have any idea of what you're playing after this? I do have, like, I'll probably play, because this is probably going to take me a little while, and then hopefully by the time I've finished this trilogy, I'm hoping that I've moved, and then I can finish some of the games that I did start, aka my horror games, because I do have, I'm like in the middle of Outlast, but then I'm also in the middle of Resident Evil 7, but then I'm also in the middle of Elden Ring. So did you get a new house? So Vlad, essentially what's happening is through Andy's family friend, they own a 3-bedroom townhouse which they're willing to rent to us. And so we are going to be moving in there. We're currently just waiting for the old tenants that currently live there to move. So we'll be moving hopefully in the next like 2 months. So in 2 days there'll be a big power update. I know, nerd, catching some mainstream watches. But yeah, no, I do know about the Power World. If I haven't moved by then, well, sorry, not if I haven't moved by then. If I don't quite feel like playing Ace Attorney, there probably will be some Power World gameplay. Maybe we'll see. Yes, Chronic. Am I hearing yes as into the horror games? All right, so nothing here. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna move here. Let's see if she'll talk to us. Nope, she won't talk to us. I don't have anything. Don't have anything there. Trying to think where else I can possibly go. Can we talk to him? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Hype, nice, I'm excited. Oh, what are you guys excited for? Is it for the horror games? Is it still the horror games? But to be fair, I have been like craving my horror games. It's just obviously one of those things where everyone would hear me if I were to play in where I'm living now. Where I'm living now literally has like the thinnest walls in existence. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? I'm excited because Kaiju number 8 final episode is coming out on the 30th. Yeah, no, that's fair, Ace. All I can say is it's gonna be really good. I am up to date with the manga, so all I can say is it's gonna be insane. Probably the new hot and sexy pals. Okay, it was not the pals he was excited for. Would you play Sons of the Forest? I do have Sons of the Forest. It was kindly gifted to me by Vlad. I will definitely be playing it at some point, but I can definitely tell you it's not quite as good as the first one in my opinion, but it's still definitely enjoyable. And also I do need to figure out what on earth is going on with the three-tittied bitch. I don't really remember her too well, but yes. Let's fucking go. I didn't know you read it. It's only 12 episodes so far, but getting season 2 from what I've heard. Oh, I already know, Ace. I am on episode 11. So no, I'm up to date with the anime as well. You don't have to tell me. I already know it's only going to be 12 episodes. June is such a mega nerd that I need to change my Twitch name because I was embarrassed. No, why would you be embarrassed? I haven't watched it, don't tell me. I'm not. Why would I spoil it for anyone? If anything, I'd just be like, bros, watch it. We have a new No, Vlad, don't tell me that. Oh, God. Don't tell me that. Do I need to see if I can summon Lucille? Do I need to see if I can summon Lucille just so we can play the new pacify level? Waiting for the final episode. I'm up to date on the manga, but I want to see an anime. Yeah, that's fair enough. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off of your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Good luck, I haven't managed to summon her. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But look, all I can say is she seems to be enjoying life, so I don't have any proper complaints. Let's make it count. Oh yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Haha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Holy shit, what did I miss? Almost all streamer suggestions for me are PoE today. That might have been my fault, nerd. I was streaming PoE for a bit, so that might be my fault. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's talk. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Yeah, it might be my fault, nerd. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. It's midnight right now, I'm kind of sleepy. You should go to bed. I'm probably finishing up at... Technically, I still have the court case. We'll see how long I go for. But something, she brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. Salmonella. I know, Chronic. I had a bit of a giggle when I heard his name because I was like, all right, who's eating raw chicken here? He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Alright, something's up. Something's up. I know, sus, right? The timeline. The timeline. Yeah, we need to find out what the hell is going on. Maybe she'll tell me. Nope, she won't tell me. Who's gonna tell me then? You still here for me? No. Oh, there we go. We found another. I was wondering where I was meant to go now, but here we are. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Alright, Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Fears to Fathom? Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Alright, we need to find out what this rumor is. Like I said in the last court hearing, would you play that game series? I actually don't know what Fears to Fathom is. I had a feeling you might have been talking about a game, but I don't know it. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? It's like a VHS looking game, a little old school. It's pretty good. I will take a look. I will quickly open up in my browser and Fears to Fathom. And I'll definitely make some time to check it out. I should sleep for a couple hours now. I'll come back later. I will probably be in bed by the time you wake up, Xylos. So, you know, if you are heading off to sleep, I hope you rest well. And hopefully I will be able to catch you tomorrow, because I'll be live tomorrow as well. And if Mel has come up with a game that she wants to play, it probably will. Now, keep in mind, we haven't come up with a proper name, but my workshop name is Mel and Junie's Co-op Wednesdays. We don't really have a name for it, but if anyone has an idea on a name for Mel and I to where we play our co-op games on Wednesdays, if you have name suggestions, please let me know. We yes. I think Mel's suggestion was Brain Cell Wednesday. What time? So it'll probably be whenever Mel is available. I think Mel streams at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. our time, so that's about 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. Does that make sense? So currently it is 10:49. So change that to 7 p.m. and then convert it to tomorrow. Clearly we planned this well. Of course, Mel. Very well planned. Oh, I'm definitely an amazing planner. Who the heck is Mel? Mel is said lovely gremlin in chat right now. This one. But yeah, Mel and I will be playing a co-op game, and we're gonna probably depending on whether or not Mel would prefer it to be a consistent thing, but I was originally thinking that Mel and I will stream Wednesdays, at least for the next few weeks, and have like a co-op series go on. So our options of games, Mel has deduced it to 3 games. It'll either be Blanco, Bokura, and We Were Here. So, yes. But yeah, it'll probably be just like crazy stupidity because, yes. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Alright, we're gonna pick on the 5 years ago. An accident 5 years ago? Oh, I joined the Discord, so I'll just see it in there? Yeah. So I will probably start my stream earlier in the day, which you will see on Discord. But then when Mel is available, we will start our little series thingy-majiggy. Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer was, was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry. I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. They still won't tell me what the hell happened. You would, Ace. You would. Alright, let me just quickly do this. And then we do a bit of this. Hello, Shellac! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate. You're just in time for the chibi transformation. But yeah, I hope you slept well. I would definitely reply good morning to you too, but it's not morning here, but you know. Oh yeah. You know how it is. Time zones, man. Time zones. Alright, let's figure out.
냐, 냐?
Let's figure out what's going on. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Chibi transformation? Yes. Yes, you heard it here. There is a chibi transformation. Good thing I'm not asleep yet. Well, I hope for those of you who haven't seen the chibi transformation just yet, I hope you guys enjoy. This was also, funnily enough, recolored by the lovely one and only Mel. Damn, Hazy Live, June Live, I want to watch both. Damn. Nerd, you can watch both. It's so cute. I know, Shellac. Mel did such a wonderful job recoloring it. And we there's like a lot going on. Because there's the cat that Mel recolored, and there's like a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Thank you, Nerd, for the head pat. Oh crap, what am I showing this? And this is A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Seal Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Oh my god, do we finally find out what this bloody accident is? Because I need to know. She is the murderer. There was someone killed in this episode too, right? Yes, someone was killed in this episode, nerd, but it is not this girl. It is either the director or the producer. It's one of them. I have a feeling it might have been the director, but the producer probably told him to? So I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, Chibi, no. What do you mean, Vlad? Mel's worked so hard on recoloring this. You shouldn't be knowing. You should be overjoyed. Okay. 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Okay, we're finally finding out what happened 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Yeah, I had a feeling the blackmailing dirt that Vasquez has on Hammer was because he accidentally killed someone. No, look at her. She is way too secretly hot. She is the mistress of the victim. Nah. Okay, so I'm gonna say that the bent fence that I thought that Hammer died on might have been what happened 5 years ago. So I'm gonna assume Hammer accidentally pushed someone and they fell on the fence and died. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldberg. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright, so now we know where we need to go. So we're going to go talk to Miss Oldbag. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. See? She got hooked on killing? No. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Okay, we talk. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas! Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. I'm an alien? Chronic, if you're an alien, I'm an alien. Goodbye, guys. I'll sleep now. I'll have an alarm for 30 minutes or something. No, Silas, you should get proper rest. You should get proper rest. We'll probably... I mean, I'll probably still be here, but like... you should get some rest. It is late for you. And, you know, there's always stream tomorrow if you are, you know, free. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. 36 hours stream. Glad I do not have the capabilities for that. I've taken my meds already, so I will be gone in at least an hour. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? What whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. Best solve it quick then. I know I'm trying. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Is it the sleeping pills? Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I think she's finally snapped. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. Guys, Jeffrey Dahmer or Richard Ramirez? I don't know either of those two people, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hello, Kari. How you going? How's the stream? How you feeling? I am doing alright. I'm a little tired because it is getting close to bedtime for me, but we are so close to finishing this case, so I'm ready. Go, old bag. Yep. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. Sleepy time? Are you off to bed, Mel? If you are, I hope you rest well. And then we got games tomorrow. But we still need to figure out which game. I saw a VTuber who have many heads with goofy eyeballs. What the hell? I'm not too sure what kind of VTuber model that is, Depressed. I'm gonna say they're probably alien. They're two of the worst people in US history, serial killers. Ah, I see. Well, I don't watch the news. I don't look at social media, so I don't know anything. I'll DM you about it tomorrow. No worries, Mel. You just let me know which one you prefer, and I'm there. She has ties to the mafia. What? Excuse me? She has ties to the mafia? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I'm so confused. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, yep, there we go. I knew it, the fence. It was the fence. But wait a second, this is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Well, got to go. I'm asleep. I'll come back later. Alright, no worries, depressed monkey. I probably won't be live when you wake up, but I might be, because I am streaming tomorrow at like 2 to 3 p.m. my time. So, you know, we'll see. But hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. By the way, nice to be Avatar. Thank you, Depressed. I appreciate. You can't speak anymore? What do you mean I can't speak anymore? I can never speak. Alright, we got the 5-year-old photo. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see if we can go have a little chats with this lady. Okay, we do not. What happens if I do this? She's not even looking. Where? Well, what? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? What the hell is this lady on about? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She has a nice body. She's pretty too. Yeah, but she's kind of weird. I don't like her. She gonna stab? We'll see. Humph. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids show for petty change? So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. Hello, Shadow. Yes. Yes. This is Mel's hard work after all. Vlad, I don't think she's stabbing me quite yet. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. With those eyes, maybe. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Guys, Vlad, you might be right. Vlad, you might be right. Oh no. Oh no. we are not in a good spot. Hello, Bozzle. I am still streaming because this court case is still going and I would like to get to the end of it. Oh my god, am I screwed? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! No! Hold it, right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me. Now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. I see. I see. This is where it's gone. Thank you, Gumshoe. You've saved me. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. This little guy. Oh. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. They're gonna smash? I don't think they're gonna smash. Oh my god. Do I have... Do you guys think I can finish this court case in an hour? Go EP now? What? It's like the final act. I'm pretty sure I can finish it. Court is now a session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. We got this, guys. It's fine. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. I am not the good fairy here. I want answers. Oh, trust me, Vlad, I want answers too. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on the people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Oh my god. This is a terrible pun. Terrible play on his name. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The writing, I know, Vlad. This game is so brilliant, and it's just brilliant because of some of the cringe that happens in here. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. They play the cringe so straight, but it's so good. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oof. Oh, Edgeworth is pissed. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh god, she's not even wearing pants. What do you mean? The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. No sleep? What do you mean, Carl? I'll get sleep. I just need to get to the bottom of this first. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. I see. I see. Find all the evidence before bed. I know, I'm trying. Very well, Mr. Wright, new cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. We've got this, guys. We've got this. I entered the trailer a little before noon. We're just gonna find out all the information. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Okay, we know this. There's to be rehearsal for... And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Okay. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. Yep. We just keep pressing to find out all the details. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. She went to eat food. The food? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm just pressing everything. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradictions in what she said, somewhere. trying to think. I'm not sure, guys. Like, do I bring up the monkey's head because I'm questioning where they got... Because, like, when did they get the T-bone steaks? Well, it wouldn't be this plate, because... No, this plate was the one at the other area. This was the plate with the sleeping pills that Mr. Power ate. So this plate isn't technically relevant. I can try it, but I'm gonna probably lose a health bar. Ha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this right now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table at the employee area. As you can see, a large bone. Is it because there wasn't a bone left behind on the other plate? Mr. Wright, now I need to remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Told you. I'm just saying, though. I had no reason to believe it. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak? So, the reason why I didn't question it, so I don't know if you were here for it, but there is literally an incinerator right there. There's an incinerator. They could have easily incinerated the bones. We don't know. And not leave the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh, hey, look, the incinerator was actually brought up. Well, there you go. Technically, my idea was correct, but it was only like half correct. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. I feel like she's guilty. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. I'm gonna say she didn't do it, but she might have made Sal do it. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Who would let someone smoke during a trial? Yeah, no, I already know it's pretty much gonna be Sal. Because Sal Manella does everything Vasquez wants him to, so he probably did it for her. Ah, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? It could be the fence, because technically, from what I saw in the photo, the fence was not damaged, from what I can see. Because if we look over here, you see this photo? So technically, you see how this guy is impaled on the fence? But it looks straight. It doesn't look like it's bent at all. But technically, when we went to visit there, the fence was bent. So, like,
That's suspicious, right? Because look, he looks like he's cleanly impaled on it. He looks like he's cleanly impaled. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna present this. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too, with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all that sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Oh, am I actually presenting the spear? Because technically it is broken at the shaft. I present my proof. Yeah, because technically it's duct taped back together. So if it's duct taped back together, it also means that it probably doesn't have enough structural integrity to be used to stab someone. That's probably the other option. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now I bring it. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. I know, they're so harsh on me. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret in the studio, at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced through his... Oh. Guess what? It's time! I transform back. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. He is indeed saying that. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. My fave Aussie. I appreciate Chronic. I appreciate. Miss Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Yep. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Do you remember what you were eating last time I asked you? It was like a cake name of some sort. I forgot what it's called. Do you mean the Malona ice cream that I was eating? Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and then returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? Like a square. Nope. Like a square. No, I mentioned it. So the ice cream that I had was a Malona ice cream that's in the shape of like a rectangular thing, and it's no longer a cylindrical ice cream. Sal drove? Oh, you know, it's 100%. The reason why we have that van, I'm too into this. No, don't apologize, Vlad. Blah. We all know it was because of the van, because she literally mentioned the van earlier. How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh yeah. No, it's something else. I had asked you said something like a pudding. Like a typical food you find in Australia. I'm trying to think, but I don't recall. I don't recall. It's not a lamington, is it? No, I don't think it's a lamington. What are... I'm trying to think. I can't... Like the... It's like cake wrapped in... like covered in chocolate and then coconut. Was that it? Okay. There you go. Okay. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed into the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You won. It was fun. I win? Huh? 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 So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. What, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Nah, I'm not really much of a COD player. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'm just gonna say she did it. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any other closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Alright. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Miss Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it all. That is all to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answer. Waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. We're exhausting the options. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. What on earth is going on? I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. You may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. I don't know if I saw anything in that entire section, but sure. Okay, we're just gonna press on everything. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you two got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But, boy? The witness will continue the testimony. Alright. Bean! Sorry, Bean's just being a little bit of a cuddle bug right now. She's just being so cuddly. Let's just press. Mr. Power was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, Without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. But we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Ah, yes. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. We're just gonna keep pressing. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Alright. Okay, we press. We press. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they discovered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it. With all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. We will... Script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. My house's septic tank leaked, basement flooded, and my house smells horrible. Oh god, Bronze, that is terrible. I'm sorry that happened. That is just bad luck right there. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? I exactly thought this too. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. She slipped up. I knew it as well. I was like immediately like, wait a minute, that made no sense. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career changing to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Oh god. I'm not sure, guys. trying to think. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. She was with Sal and Old Bag, but not there? What do you mean? Because she had to have Sal tell her of the injuries? Yes. I don't think I follow what you're getting at, Ace. Why would you need someone to tell you of the injuries if you're already there? No, so basically what she was saying was that she didn't bring her script and all that stuff because she already knew from Sal that he was injured. And then they went over, but then they discovered the body. Does that make sense? So she was only describing that she found out about the injury and therefore figured there wasn't going to be a rehearsal. So upon getting to Studio One, she never brought her script and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I've already pressed her on everything, but I don't think. Yeah, this is already stuff that I've pressed her on. Yeah. Alright. So we've already technically pressed everything. Yeah, I'm thinking because this is the problem. This is the big problem. Obviously, I know that I need to mention the sleeping pills, but I actually need to specifically find where I need to mention it. Because it is tied into, like, the piece of dialogue that I present the evidence. So I'm thinking I might try present it here because Powers was absent. Where is my HP? My HP is in the top right-hand corner. You'll see the blue bars. The chat covers the bottom half, but you can see the top half anyway. Might try here. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Oh, no. Not here. Alright, there we go. We've been penalized. We've lost some HP. We're just gonna... What was everyone else doing at the time? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm thinking, guys. What if I bring it up here? What about here? The evidence, no. Nope, we're gonna get penalized again. Security lady. Okay, so I've definitely pressed her on all the text, I'm pretty sure. You called the police and Pals showed up. Did I press on this? Oh yeah, no, I already pressed on this. Okay, so we've already pressed on that. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh no, is this the same? Yeah, this is the same part. Okay, we've already been through that sequence. I'm missing something. Finally, end of work. Nice, nice. We're just gonna press there. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. God, I'm not sure. People coming in to rip, coming to rip the walls in my basement so they can drive everything off. It's insane. I don't even want to know how much that's gonna cost. What if I present the food here? Did I already present the food here? Yeah, because I've already pressed this. Yeah, I've already pressed this part. What if I press here? Guys, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I'm trying to think, guys, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to think. I will admit the only thing that I've got in my head right now. What time was the murder? 2:30. Anyway, the only thing that I've got like right now is, so we know that the security camera, right, prints out photos. We know the security prints out photos right at this gate, right? So my question though is, wouldn't we have seen the assistant come over to Studio One? So the monkey was already removed by then. How did they even drive the van? I am not sure. I can't remember when they said the monkey was fixed. Yeah, because so basically the current point in time, the monkey would have already been fixed. The monkey would have already been fixed because technically she was saying that... Yeah, so basically the rehearsal started at 5. So this is the thing. The rehearsal started at 5. She said that she got there 10 minutes early. So that would be 4:50. I'm just like confused as to why the camera, because technically I'm pretty sure they said that there were only 2 people picked up by the camera that day, but then wouldn't Oldbag and the assistant have been picked up by the camera? I'm trying to brain. I'm stuck, guys. I'm not sure. Do I bring up the photo? YOLO. No, it's probably not that. I think I'm thinking too hard, guys. There's something simple that I'm overlooking. There's something simple that I'm overlooking. I don't know what it is. My mom? Nah. We try the pills at this point? No. Well, we boomed again. I don't know. Pretty lady. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm stuck. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Thinking. Time was that? Right.
Ooh woo.
I'm clueless, guys. I'm actually clueless. I don't know, guys. Have I surely I've pressed everything by now. So I've already pressed that beginning part. We'll do this again. We're just gonna go through everything. Remember, there was a dead body lying in front of us. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely already... I'm just gonna keep pressing. Completely silent. We stood there finally. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. You think you know? Oh bad, the security lady. Why did they We just keep going. Did she admit to leaving him behind after the injury? What do you mean leaving him behind? God, I am not sure. Okay, so basically she admitted to... So it's not that she left him behind. She left her... No, she left her scripts behind. Question the photo, the picture. You reckon that's what it is? I mean, I can. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. Oh. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. Well, there you go, Bronze got it. I see. I know. It's 5 minutes too many. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. I listened to it while they were cleaning my house, so I had some info, but whatever. It all works out. Well, we've moved past it. We're all good. Thank you, Bronze. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to have been when he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? I'm definitely doing all the yours. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Wait for the day she falls asleep midstream. Nerd, that will never happen. I have never done anything like that before. Because I have sleeping problems, that's just not gonna happen. I can't fall asleep in a chair. I can't fall asleep while doing stuff or anything. Very well. I have a question for you. Urk, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. I already know her reasoning was she thought he was Mr. Powers and she wanted to kill Mr. Powers. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as Miss Vasquez... I don't actually know what proof I can provide. Do you reckon the photo again? You reckon the 5-year-old photo, but that has nothing to do with Mr. Powers. I mean, I can present it, but I don't think that's it. Maya, look, this is it. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Why are you whispering? I was just testing out on you. Huh? Well, I'm afraid your test results are negative. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Right. Here goes. Part of me wants to present this photo again, just because she would have had to have thought it was Mr. Powers. Ace reckons we should try the 5-year-old photo. I mean, we can try, but I don't think it's that, because I don't think she knew it was Hammer. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. I don't really understand, though. This is my problem. I don't understand where this is coming from. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's murder for... I don't think we got anywhere, because it's still the same thing. Do I YOLO? Click no motive? I unfortunately cannot cancel this. I can't cancel it. It's too late now. We gotta commit. This is my proof, and this tells us, yeah. Alright, we can try no. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Ah, there we go. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Okay. So, you did do it, didn't you? I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. I see. This is like hurting my brain, but I understand, but it's hurting my brain. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so it is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. And it means I can go to bed. It means I can go to bed. I can go Betty Pies. That is all this court has ensured. Oh hey, look. We did it literally in exactly an hour from when I said it. Where would you like to guide the raid, Ace? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. We must pray before bed, yep. True, Bronze, true. We pray. Do I send a link or name? Name. You just send the name. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he had tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm gonna assume the Path of Glory. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. Yep, Vlad, we were on the same wavelength. Good luck, Bronze, with the house problems. I'm sorry that it all happened. I walked in on some legs, yeah. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. And me! Congratulations, WP. Still think it was the glasses girl. She looked guilty. Oh my god, Nerd. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I am the attorney. I don't know, Vlad. I stumbled at the end. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet? Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me ever again. That's what I came here to tell you. I see. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'm not gonna find out this time, I already know it. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, Pink Princess, oh my god. Nick, this is it! The new show starts today, you're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Best friends? You reckon they're best friends, Vlad? They could be. Oh, it is bedtime. It is very much bedtime. Alright. Let's see. Oh, let's see who it is that Ace wants to raid. Right, I need to save first. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Yes, overwrite. And then we leave. Let me out! No, I'm just gonna close the game. I'm just gonna close the game. But yeah, I hope everyone— oh my god, I accidentally— oh god, I actually made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo, hold on. Alright, let's bring it up. Oh, nope. Twitch. We bring it up. We bring it up. Alright. At Ace's suggestion, we're going to go raid 4004 EXE. Hopefully they're having a wonderful—
my asshole. Please.
What an introduction. But yeah, we're gonna go raid yeah, I'm not reading. That name is really, yes. But yeah, anyways, as always, guys, I appreciate you all. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. Like sorry guys, I'm just tired. But yeah. Now, again, as always, not compulsory, but, you know, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. We are, yes, my brain's not really working because my meds are, like, slapping me in the face and I'm really tired. But yeah, as always, I appreciate you guys for joining me. And obviously, you know, I'm repeating myself, but yes, again, I hope you guys, you know, enjoyed today as much as I had. The episode was insane. It basically took like 8 hours to finish. It took 8 hours. That entire episode was 8 hours, and I am in desperate need for sleep. But yeah, I love you all. If any of you guys are free, I will be streaming tomorrow again, as per, you know, what I've set up in Discord. I will be back tomorrow, and then, you know, whenever Mel is free and available, we will be having our little co-op. Our co-op series. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Oh, we did this stream. It was a good episode. Good luck tomorrow. Won't be available. All good, all good. Soon pacify. Yes, Vlad, soon. Thank you very much. I will start the raid, and then I'll go copy the raid message for myself because brain. No, I did the wrong thing. Yes. Don't question me, guys. I am definitely fine. I am definitely fine. I totally did the wrong thing. It's fine. I started the raid. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Call up Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney doesn't work that way. But yeah, I will catch you guys. Bye-bye. Love you all.